I do, don't I?
You haven't been saying it, so I'm wondering where it's coming from.
I think it came from running this game and having so many fucking disappointments. I didn't start saying it until I started streaming this fucking game.
Did you Kratos? Did you see Kratos is live? Or BGEE? What is that?
Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. That's the
Uh,
name of the game. I gotta get my Garmin set up. Alright. Let's go to Garmin. Alright, we got that. We gotta get our heart rate monitor up. There we go. And boot up the game. Alright, where'd we leave off? Oh yeah, I was messing around with Cat's Grace. We can go all the way back here. I think this is an actual dead end, so I'm not going down there. I didn't post the link to the stream. Give me a minute. Okay. Oh, brother. Let's do some quick inventory management. What goes to Monty? Actually, we just give everything to Monty. Everything that can go, go in a container can go to Monty. Yeah, I love inventory management. Alright. Monty, find the traps. I guess I should invis him first. Oh shit, I invis myself. Whatever. Have it. If he sees something, he can come back. Alright. Baloth can come up here and launch a fireball into there. Well, I should have stone skin applied. Alright, Baloth should back up because he could die. Hit with my first ad literally 6 minutes into the stream. That's crazy. I guess I need to get my shoes on.
How about your coffee? You're good. Sometimes. I got a cold coffee in there in the fridge if you want it.
Just have a 5-hour energy. Add-ins in 6 seconds. We're gonna get Kagan some bolts. Brother, Monty does 10 to 13 damage with a fucking sling. That's crazy. It's crazy what fixing his strength does for his character. It'd take them a hot minute to kill Kagan even if they did stun him. I can't remember what's in this pile, but we're going anyway. At this point, we need every little drop of experience we can get. Let's see. Yeah, I'm at the point of Getting very close if we make it to Mage Island. And this is just, stuff to sell. Hell, Monty can hoard that too, actually. What's this? Potion of Stone Form? Frost Giant Strength. Some of these are going to be very useful for the final fight. Assuming we don't get dispelled. I don't know how the final fight's different. Okay. If Monty dies, though, like, we are in such a bad spot. I mean, I guess we can make it, but Monty's such a bigger contribution to the party than Safana, right? Like, Safana, having to take her would be miserable. The worst thing about here is that all these skeletons spawn in the fog of war. Ooh, Laurels. We'll take that. Now, we haven't fought a greater doppelganger yet. We're gonna kill every single one of y'all. Alright. Let's turn off the AI. We're gonna have Monty run through here and disarm all the traps, because I know there's traps beneath these archways. At this point, we're just doing them. I think these skeletons just keep spawning, so and there's so many of them. We don't want to take these guys because with the way their AI works, if you, I forget what dude's name is, but his party in the next level, if you have these guys and you like backstab one of their party, they'll turn on you because they weren't hostile when you backstab them basically. So they basically introduce a penalty to backstabbing that party. Alright, if we can just fireball these two groups and they stay away, then that would be great. Alright, let's see. Let's move Monty. Alright. Okay. Baloth is no longer invisible, so we have to... Alright, we didn't check for traps well enough, so... Rip Monty. We will not have Monty for the rest of this chapter. So that's cool. That's what I get for fucking around down here. I should have just been running through. We gain nothing from dealing with those. We can make it out of here without Monty, but oh, brother. I can't believe that fucking happened. Did Monty save versus that fireball? He didn't. If he saved, he would have taken 34 and lived. I guess somebody needs to be using the hands while Monty's, dead. Jahira might as well. I guess it makes sense for Khalid to use them and for him to frontline with Kagan. Khalid and Kagan can frontline for us. And I can summon. Baloth is a ways away. Alright, so we need to first we need to rest. Okay. Alright. Baloth's armor class is 3. With blur, it should go to 0. Okay. I can't cast that on him. Oh, I don't gain anything from this. No, I do. I gain one. One Thaco. I already have haste over here. Unfortunately, we only got Nulls and one Ogrelin. Are there traps here? I mean, if there are, we can't do shit about it except run Kagan over them. Oh, there's no traps. Alright, so Kagan and Khalid need to be up here. Alright. Need to try to blind the greater one. He's probably going to put up spell protections, though, actually. I need to equip some arrows. I have no regular arrows. Oh well. Alright, his okay, so the greater doppelgangers aren't that much improved in SCS. Potion of strength, not super useful, but let me run down here and grab these regular arrows. Regular arrows that Monty died for, essentially. Now that Monty's dead, we don't have to bother trying to grind XP here. We are going to have to try to figure out how we're going to deal with the other party, though. Now we don't have Monty to backstab one of the mages, essentially. Without Monty, this gets a lot more complicated. Lovely, and we triggered the fight. Alright, so just let me do this. Alright, he's got shield, armor, Mighty cast armor and spirit armor. Okay. I'm about to figure this out. Tam has a bow. They may have a rogue. Yeah, I did. Alright, so first let's... Alright, so he popped his sequencer, it looked like. Cast Power Word Sleep, stunned. It doesn't say he used a sequencer. Yeah, minor sequencer, horror. Yeah. Alright, everybody's invisible. Let me turn AI off. We just want them to use their resources up. Okay, so they have. So Pratt is a fighter mage. This appears to be a fighter mage as well. They're hasted, but their haste won't last that long. Yeah, Pratt is no joke. He knows where I'm at. Alright, so he's invisible now. He's got darts of stunning. Brother, I don't know what we're gonna do. His minor globe is used up, but he's got spell turning. Okay, hold on a second. Where are the invisibility potions? No, we had a lot of them. Alright, how long does the Wand of Paralyzation last? Duration 1 turn. It's a minute. It's not nearly long enough for what we need. Let me try to summon some right on top of the archer. Maybe they can score some damage on the archer. If they use up some of their melfs and their other spells, obviously we can get through this fight. Like, we could easily get through this fight just spamming event. Alright, I think is everybody else good? Yeah, everybody else is good. Alright, slow doesn't last very long. Wraith Spider, lovely. Alright, so we've guided them down that way. We need to get them down there a little further. If we can get them down here a little bit more. I want these guys moving down here. We can get them down here. They don't have minor globes active. They only have spell turning. That won't protect them from AoE damage. So I can cast a skull trap right here. Okay, and Baloth can cast a fireball, and I can use wand of fireballs. Okay, I just didn't use the fireball. Alright, well, we killed one. The archer's badly injured. Do I have any scrolls? Any scrolls that would be useful? I have two scrolls of Minor Globe. Do I know Minor Globe? I don't. Oh wait, no. Okay. So I could cast Minor Globe on myself. And try to tank. Like, I could buff myself up, attempt to tank with Minor Globe, and have Baloth lob fireballs on me. Do we have protection from fire? We don't. We could give Kagan both rings. And hit him with the protection from fire scroll that we have. And if I'm going to be immune to magic, then he can have this. So Kagan's immune to fire if we hit him with the scroll. And I can Minor Globe myself. So let's try that. I'll be immune to their, well, not all, but a good bit of their scariest stuff. Baloth can lob fireballs on both of us. Alright. I need to buff up first, though. Armor class is -5. Do I have any potions that would be useful? Potion of power. Hit points, hide and check. No, we'll want to use that here. Let's use that shitty potion of strength. Actually, that won't even do anything. I mean, it'll do something for Kagan, I suppose, but... Thaco and damage goes up a little bit, but that potion's not worth the room it takes up in our inventory. I definitely want Baloth to haste us before we get hit, before I use Minor Globe. Can Jaheira do anything? Not really. I didn't pick good spells for Jaheira. Just might as well do this. Let me look through our scrolls again. Baloth has to identify this. Kagan can use that on himself. So now Kagan is capped for fire resistance. Alright. Any more scrolls? I know Blur, right? Yeah, I know Blur, so I can use this scroll of Blur on myself. Use that before. Okay. So me and Kagan, and I didn't. Okay, that's fine. I can drink an oil of speed. It's fine. Who's got the another ad already? Baloth? Alright. Baloth. Cast Fireball. Me. Also Fireball. Kagan. Start attacking. Okay. Awesome. Pratt. Let's have Khalid just use his bow. Okay. A little cheesier than I would have liked, but better than losing the run. Where'd that axe go? This is just identical to the one Baloth or Kagan already has, right? We can get rid of this crossbow. Oh, his stack goes a bit better if he, yeah. Yeah. So he can just, yeah, he can just have it equipped as a ranged weapon. Okay. Another protection from magic. More scrolls. That's our second haste spell, so I can learn that whenever. Probably just leave leave that on Kagan. Jaheira can, hell, she can take resist fire at this point. I might as well roll the dice on one of these haste scrolls now. I got 80% chance to learn it. Okay. It's probably better than Ghost Armor. Let's see. I'm level 9. Baloth is level 8. Never mind, I thought he was level 7. So it lasts 6 seconds longer. Pratt's party was no joke. If we didn't have this, we used 6 Wanda monster summonings. If we fought them straight up, we would have gotten absolutely smoked. Alright, we're just gonna move up here away from this spider. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have a way to deal with the web traps, so I think our best shot is taking Kagan and just triggering them while he's invisible. Oh, turn his AI off though. I guess we could give him we could give him the ring, actually. We don't need this anymore. Sword Spider's definitely the biggest threat. We want to be next to the Sword Spider. After this, we really just want the experience from all this because I'm so close to leveling. Oh shit! I thought this was done. Okay. There are more of them in here. Yep. They may call for help, so. Okay, so me and Baloth can come down here. Jahir and Khalid can flank from the west. Kagan can be over here with us to soak up some fire. Alright, so Skull Trap, Fireball. Oh shit. Alright, Kagan. Shit. We'd probably need to try to... Alright, everybody attack the Wraith. No, everybody attack the... Okay, hold on. Kagan needs to attack the Sword Spider. That's the run, boys. 40 minutes in. We stepped too close. I thought we could cast that Skull Trap right there. Baloth had to... I thought we could cast that Skull Trap. I thought we were going to be able to cast it from where we were standing. And we could not. And we got breath weaponed, and fucking, yeah. I knew we were dead as soon as we got breath weaponed because the Sword Spider was not going to stay on Kagan, and Kagan was not going to be able to DPS it, and we had nobody that could crowd control except Baloth, and Baloth had already cast a spell that round, so I was going to get attacked 3 times by the Sword Spider, and then by the next, Baloth had to cast invisibility essentially, and the Sword Spider was going to get 2 more attacks by then. I wish I could scroll up and see what these damage rolls were, but you see I'm taking 14 damage, so that's the run. Actually, I think the run was invalidated anyway No, it was on. What's up, Sindra? We just lost the run. We lost the farthest we've made it. We killed Pratt's party. We died to a sword spider and a wraith spider. I had them off screen. I was trying to cast a fireball and a skull trap into them, and I didn't realize my character had to step forward in order to cast a skull trap right there. And the wraith spider breath weaponed me, and that was it. Saw the background, so I thought for sure it was Pratt's party. No, Pratt's party would have smoked us, but we juiced up. We used a wand of monster summoning to kind of make them use up some of their better spells and their melfs. And then spiders in SCS have a breath weapon, and breath is the hardest save in the game for everybody but pure fighters. And even pure fighters, their breath weapon save isn't like amazing. It's just better than everybody else's. But yeah, with Pratt, we gave Kagan both Battlista's passports, and we hit him with a scroll of fire resist. So he was capped for fire resistance. Breath save, yeah. In the base game, breath saves are pretty rare. That's why Algernon's cloak is so good, because it's a charm person that's save versus breath at -1. That's why it's so much better than the spell charm person. But yeah, so we took my character, we stacked armor class, mirror image, and minor globe of invulnerability. We used a scroll of minor globe. We moved in, and me and Kagan were tanking, and Balbaloth was throwing fireballs right on top of us, and Kagan was healing from the fireballs, and I was immune to the fireballs. And that's how we dealt with Pratt's party. We goofed on the wraith spider. I forgot the wraith spider is also immune to normal weapons. So Jaheira and Khalid, who had no magic ammunition, couldn't do anything. Oh, it sucks to suck, boys. It sucks to suck. I think some of the only breath weapon saves in Baldur's Gate 1 are the sirens. Their melee attacks make you save versus breath or be feeble-minded or confused. I think you have to save versus both. In Baldur's Gate 2, Dragon Wing Buffet is a breath weapon save at -10. I always have a problem with magic weapons, or if base game Wraith Spiders aren't immune to normal weapons. I think Wraith Spiders are constantly under the effects of the spell Wraith Form, which makes you immune to normal weapons. I think that's the nomenclature. Yeah, Wing Buffet does not play. I actually keep forgetting to test that. There's some spells that root you in place that make you immune to being pushed back by Wing Buffet, and I keep forgetting to see if the blade's defensive stance or defensive spin makes them immune to Wing Buffet. Because you can't move after you pop defensive spin, but I don't know if that means you can't be moved. If so, then blades are even better at tanking versus dragons than otherwise. They're already really good at tanking against dragons. So annoyed I use my ultimate spell quick reload and feeble. Yeah. Did you watch Strat Edgy's video on Baldur's Gate 2 by chance? He's like there's a lot of talk about that strat ever since he put out that video. I've seen a lot of people picking up, like new players. I don't know if you're a new player, but like a lot of new players talking about that feeble minding and quick reload on feeble mind. You saw it on a Reddit post? Oh, okay. What class are we playing next, boys? We gave the blade a like. I am gonna do this with a blade, but we don't have to do the blade right now. You can also do that strat without cheesing. You can just put feeble mind on all your spell slots and rest right in front of Furkrag. So like you hit metagaming with Furcrag kind of pissed me off with his quest line and then Wing Buffet. Yeah. Furcrag, how hard Furcrag is entirely dependent on how early you want to take him down. Because you can go straight for him, You can go straight for him right out of Irenicus's dungeon. And it's really hard to deal with Furcrag without somebody that's, either physical damage capped, like damage reduction capped, and fire immune. But also Furcrag has spells that lower your fire resist. He can, if you're fire capped, he can go just say, no you're not. I could have gone back, but Keldon acted like he was going to have a problem with it. There's the Venn diagram of problematic companions and companions that happen to be paladins is a fucking circle. Ajantis is a fucking diva. Keldorn is kind of a diva. The conflicts. There's only one companion that has more conflicts than the paladins, and it's Hexat. Everybody fucking hates Hexat, and I don't fucking blame them. If you've never taken Hexat in this game, I don't recommend you take her, but if you want to experience, real fucking pain and annoyance, but my god, yeah. Paladin gamers are the worst gamers. All right. So I think I've had my fill of classes that need time to get rolling for now. The blade needs a ton of time to get rolling. They need a ton of gear just to, make it through the game. But let's see. Barbarian. Question is it dwarf barbarian or orc barbarian? I'm partial to both. I love starting the game with 19 strength. But starting the game at 19 at 19 con as a dwarf is also really strong. Probably dwarf if you're going to play BG2. Yeah, if we make it to BG2. We'd have to be evil, though, because we'd want to use the man coat. We have to be an evil barbarian. The saving throws for the dwarf are just so fucking good. And the thing is, there's like a gap in strength where, like wearing the man coat as a barbarian is just, as a dwarven barbarian with stacking damage, which you can't wear Abishai hide. Actually, you'd want Abishai hide for a barb instead. But still, like either way. I'm very partial to the barbarian class just in general. But so I want to go orc for the extra point of strength early. But the importance of that really falls off because the difference, you know what the difference between 19 and 20 strength is? It's annoying to be faster than my tank, yeah. And you can't tank as a barbarian until a bit later in the game. Yeah, it's one fucking damage. It's one damage. It's no Thaco. The difference between, I think, 1800 strength and 19 is let me look this up so I'm not capping. I was just looking it up the other day and I was like, man, I'm kind of underwhelmed by
the difference in strength scaling until like you get into the mid 20s. Yeah, 1800 strength and 19, it's one fucking damage, and then it scales at 22 22 strength, you get more Thaco with every point up to 25. 1850 is really not dramatically different from the rest, if you recall. Let me see. So it's 1851. 1801 to 1850 is basically the same as 18 strength, except you have one more damage. 1851 to 1875 is plus as an additional Thaco. And 76 to 90 is an additional damage. 91 to 99 is an additional damage, and 1800 is an additional Thaco. So if you want the most Thaco, you gotta have 1800. It really doesn't matter because you're gonna get the strength book eventually anyway. But that additional Thaco goes a long way. The saving throws on the dwarf are very, very tempting. Let's see. Do I have a barb? I have. This is a fighter thief. I do not have a barb, I don't think. No, I don't have a barb. Yeah, I think 18... Realistically, you'd want somewhere between... You want 1851 and up. I don't think you... Because that's one Thaco. And you don't get another Thaco until 1800. Alright, I guess we're going dwarf. I also still hate that they made Barbarian a fucking kit of fighter that can't dual class. Dwarves take a charisma penalty, right? Oh, it's going to be a minute till we get the charisma tome as well. Or till we get the dex tome. $18.81. That's not terrible. Alex, I would prefer to have 1870. Let's see, 1876 or higher, but 1818 I can't accept. I need at least 51. At least 1851. There's a couple things we're going to make sure we don't do on this run. One, the last 3 runs we have accidentally killed Shoal before Droth spawns in. We have never, in this, since we've been running this game, we have never successfully, we've never made it out of that unscathed. Fuck, 1816. Every time we go try to do Shoal and Droth, we either kill Shoal too quickly, or Droth, he bends us over, slaps a band-aid on our cheek, and makes us his Nelly. Like, there's never an in-between. So we are going to deal with Droth and not lose our ass in the process. I think the mix up for me is 58 out. Let's see what this looks like. The mix up for me, honestly, no, it's not. Spare me your lies. That fight is not optional. All right, so this gets us, this gets us capped. Realistically, we'd prefer, an 89 so we can get to 16 int. I think this is capped. Yeah, this is capped charisma wise. So we'll store this one. So we can accept 84. Anything 84 or higher. There's not a difference until 89. 89 is much better. It's worse. I rolled past an 86. Fuck my life. The only benefits we're going, I think, using auto roller or something from now on. What's auto roller? $18.12. God damn it. Damn it! Roll past an 84. But the only benefit we're getting for any improved stats is not until 89, because we can put 5 more intelligence to take 1 more hit from a mind flayer, essentially. 1876. Okay, this is better. So we get tank wisdom, max our con. You have it do this automatically and stop on rolls that meet certain requirements, if I understand right. Oh, okay. Alright. I will accept a lower roll if it's got better strength. We can't accept less than 84, though. I mean, I could just control 8 right now, but... Where's the fun in that, chat? I roll past an 85 because I'm an idiot. Don't sleep on sword spiders, chat. They will end your 18-hour run. We could just be absolutely cheesy and go get an archer. Further. Okay, let's see what this one's got. 1882. That's not functionally different than the 76 we rolled. Damn it. I gotta lock in. I rolled past 3 acceptable rolls. Oh, alright, hold on. 1821. Terrible. I don't know how much time I'm willing to commit to this. 1880. That's not a new threshold either, right? I think it is, actually. I can't remember what our roll was. 1880. 1880 is plus 2 to Thaco. 2 Thaco, 4 damage. We'll store that one. I think our last one was 1889. That's annoying. I think our last one was 70 something. I love half orc, but it's so the shorty saves are so insane. I'm basically gonna do this through the entire ad. That's annoying. All right, we're gonna roll until we hit one more roll that passes 84, and check its strength. If not, we'll roll with what we've got. Let's do one more passing roll. All right. 1842, that's not as good. All right. I think this gives us 12 strength. Yeah. Or 12 int. All right. 1886, 17, 19, 12. All right. Proficiencies. Do we dual wield in Baldur's Gate 1? I think we have to, right? Prefer axes for throwing axes. There's a lot of good axes in Baldur's Gate 2. Just need a really good reason to not pick axes, honestly. There's an early flail +1 we can go grab, but we can just like sell that. So I think 2-weapon style. I think we go 2-weapon style and we stay on axes and bastard swords. We use Kondar for Werewolf Island. What's our name, chat? Dwarf name generator. Male names. Dalgrom, Hordrum, Meldrin, Carmir, Banrus, Barnar, Thalrum, Thakam, Regdir, Garmund. Garmund, why does that sound familiar? None of these are sticking out to me. Fuck it, Melgrim. Time for the hardest part of every run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And we failed. But it's fine because we're a barb and we can go. I think we can get this. Brother. I think we can do this. Yeah. I couldn't remember if we needed to be an orc or not. Worst comes to worst, we can always be a berserker and go into a mage. You know, I don't know if anybody's ever done that before. Can we talk them into this? Yeah. You gotta have all the riz. Chances are we might wear the same splint mail for the entire fucking game. Like, real possibility we wear the same splint mail the entire game. Alright. My 2 battle axes and all of these. Like how our Thaco is 17 either way. Alright, fuck it. We'll leave all these equipped. Is there... I don't think there's anything for us to grab. I don't know if you need it. I don't know if you can get it, but it doesn't really matter. Might as well get this identify scroll. Did barbarians level at the same pace as fighters in the base game? Can't remember. I don't think they had the same like experience penalties. The other good thing is, as a barb, we can just outrun Imoen. I mean, it doesn't really matter. We can't take Imoen anyway. Because for some fucking reason, Imoen is bugged. uh, she will not jump up to 32k experience. I fear no gibberling. I can't be crit unless you can hit for 9. I guess we should be, trying to be risk averse. Our Thaco's the same either way. Go kill the ogre. Actually, we'll come back and kill the ogre when our Thaco is a bit better. I just don't want to forget this. I don't think we're selling Ring of Wizardry this run. Whatever wizard we decide to take with us first, I want to keep them for the entire game. And with that said, I think it's got to be either Edwin or Dynahair. Because it's got to be somebody that is hard to chunk. We just gotta make it past the kegs, boys. I think it's gonna be Edwin. No, actually, we're gonna strategize a bit. We're gonna take Dynahair. We're gonna take Dynahair because we're gonna take Dynahair for the explicit reason that if she dies, we can fall back on Edwin. That's the reason. So we gotta go kill Minsk, basically. Oh, we gotta kill Fuckface. Because if we kill Dynahair and then Edwin dies, that's terrible. So we can take Dynahair first. If she bites the dust, we can go get Edwin. Because if we take Edwin and go kill Dynahair, then we would have to fall back on like Zan or Czar. All right. Thaco achieved. Guess we need to go save Nira, get the gem. Well, we don't want to save Nira. If we end up having to take Nira, we would want her to at least start the party at 32k. I guess the other benefit of this, well, I kind of want to do Dorn's quest. Actually, do we want to do Rasad's quest? Because I don't need intelligence for BG1. I could slap on that 19 strength belt. Well, when do we get the? I haven't done his quest in a while, so I don't know. I don't know when we get it. I have to look up Rasad's quest because if I could do most of the game with 19 strength, that would be sick. We can also slap that on Kagan. All right. And all these scrolls, and well, we'll keep the jewels because we can sell those. Where'd this dagger come from? We can keep that power word sleep. We're not using that shit. Alright. Kill this fucking ogre. I think we'll get a point in bastard swords before we yeah, we'll get a point in bastard swords pretty early so we can steal the one from Thunderhammer. Guess we need to go get the Brawling Hands first. Brawling Hands are either the Brawling Hands or Legacy of the Masters. Brawling Hands will be easier. And we're going to get Dynahair anyway, so fuck it. Shit, I was about to swing. Okay. Got a lot of game to get through. So we'll be moving to, we'll be going to do Basilisks at level 3. So hopefully we can deal with them. Possibly won't be able to deal with Mudaman.
I guess we would like to make sure we have. We can do spiders really quick, but we won't level up off of it, so it's not worth the risk. Spiders are so easy on with higher movement rate characters. That's a wash. This will benefit from. Do we want magic? Yeah, I think we do. We want some of these for Mudaman. Maybe 20. And maybe one more stack of these. Mudaman's going to throw up protection from normal missiles, so we want to be able to hit him in some capacity if fuckface gets him stunned. Corax. Basically, we're not going to mess. I mean, we could go pick up a mage and just have them hit us with protection from petrification. That'll take longer. It's probably more consistent. Let me kill this one. Oh, there's no Tassaloy there. Okay. If Corax gets one stunned, we will assist him in killing it. All right, we stay right here. All right, he saved. Basically, if we see the sparks, never mind. Or Corax just kills it, because he can do that. Shit, really? Alright, well, I guess we're doing this. Corax, I did not realize we were this close. Let me... Oh, is he stunned? Oh, these are... Yeah, these only stack in 10s for some reason. Alright, we can take these off. They're saving versus this every time. But they're... Oh, that one's got to be stunned, right? Yeah, it's stunned. Okay. So we accidentally pulled Mudaman, but it's working out. Corax, you need to attack, bro. All right, I think he's stunned. Yeah. So we blundered already, but
we lived. Surprised that the calls for help didn't pull these two. Alright, he's stunned. Alright, he's stunned. Ooh, a fire opal ring. Okay. Yeah, new run, unfortunately. We killed Pratt's party and after we got out of the catacombs. Yeah, we killed Pratt's party and then we died to spiders. So we were across the body of water from them and I thought I could cast Skull Trap Fireball from where I was standing. And I didn't realize that I had to move up into their line of sight. I was invisible, but once I started casting the spell, I lost my invisibility. So, sucks to suck, but what can you do? We are playing a dwarf barbarian this time, though. Because I just kind of want somebody that's a bit stronger early. I love the classes. I love all the classes I really love playing. Take time to get going. So I kind of want to play something that's a little stronger out of the, from the get-go. We need to find this sweet spot where the Basilisk can't see us, but we can see if Korax gets the stun on him. All right, that one's stunned. This is not the way you should do this, by the way, chat. This is not. You should just go get a wizard and have them hit you with protection. But I'm lazy. All right, that one's stunned. But if it can work, it's smart, chat. Those are the rules. It doesn't matter if it's consistent. If it can work once, it's smart. Actually, I need Korax to... No, Korax. I need Korax to attack this one, because that's the one I can see from off screen. Alright, that one's stunned. Is that one stunned? No, it's not. He's saving versus all of Korax's attacks, but he's not attacking Korax either. I think he's stunned. Yeah, he's stunned. Perfect. Damn, we didn't level up off that. That's crazy. We got one more, but we won't level up off of it. I think that's it. Yeah, there's one more up top. I just wanted to deal with these because I didn't want something stupid to happen to Korax. We accidentally pulled Mudaman, but we lived. So I guess we go get Khalid, Jaheira, and we use those two for a bit. We go get Dynahair. And if things go south, we can go get Edwin. Now I kind of want to do Dorn's quest just for, I want to do Doran's quest just because how fast we can do it. So we will unfortunately have to deal with Doran again. Rather have my nuts ripped off than take Doran. Let's just send Korax over here. I don't give a fuck about no gnolls, bro. I don't give a fuck about any gnolls. I was watching DeVeorn stream earlier and his BG2 run into some demon. His air release got charmed and kept summoning more Balor demons. Yeah, BG2 is an entirely different ball game. You know, it's a pretty high level adventure. I think he's Sun. Yeah. This is one of those things where do as I say, not as I do, chat. Don't do basilisks this way. Thought the Lich was summoning the Baldurs. Yeah, the Air Delis can't summon Baldurs. We could take Shartil, chat. We could take Shartil. She's a decent archer. Oh, perfect. Oh, shit. Chat, my bad. I didn't realize the ad was running. Failed to force the lock. Excuse me? Nah, no sense in using this right now. But yeah, Air Delis can't summon fucking Balors. But Air Delis, I thought. So here's the thing: Air Delis is lore wise, he's a tiefling, which is why he can get specialization in long swords and short swords. But technically, he's a half elf. In like as far as his game model, he's a half elf. So I don't know if he has the innate like resistances that half elves have. You know, like the 30% to charm. This is 50. Yeah. I don't know if he has all that. Let's not spend our money just yet. It's so hard to do anything that matters against a Lich in Baldur's Gate 2. Well, like early on, like you have to have the right, the right tools. But even then, like the Liches are just incredibly scary in Baldur's Gate 2. The earlier you try to deal with them, the scarier they are as well. Let's see. We need 2K experience, so we can go do spiders. Hello, pal. You can have this. Got bugged yesterday and lost about 80k XP for no reason. Are you unmodded? Unmodded in SOD? Might need this actually. Annoyingly, Barbarian Rage. doesn't make you immune to Feeble Mind. Does not make you immune to Feeble Mind. It also doesn't make so for some reason the Berserker Rage in Baldur's Gate 1 in Baldur's Gate 2, Berserker Rage makes you immune to Dragon Wing Buffet. But I don't think this one does. All Charm, Hold, Fear, Maze, Stun, Sleep, Confusion, and Level Drain. Yeah, these are not identical for whatever reason. So like your so the Barbarian is worse at dealing with sirens than the Berserker is, because I'm pretty sure the Berserkers makes him immune to Feeble Mind. You can avoid it by avoiding melee with them or having somebody around that can dispel, but if you don't have anybody that can dispel, it feels bad, man. I actually don't think Tarnesh has enough spells to kill us. I don't think he has enough. Alright. That's the hardest part of dealing with spiders as a barb right there. Okay. Brother. Don't we have... Yeah, we have 1.5 attacks per round. What is going on here? Did Vicky lose the experience going straight from BG1 to SOD? Like, to the start of SOD? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Perfect. I wish dwarves could be paladins like they can in World of Warcraft. Man, no, she lost XP inside that small dungeon in early SOD. She probably got level drained by some shadows, but when I took off the debuff, she was 80k behind everyone else. Shadows in SOD are so... Like, shadows in general are annoying. Having to keep up negative plane protection feels so bad. I think what happened is some blue NPCs cast Lesser Restoration on her. Could be. I don't think Tarnesh has enough spells to kill us. I think if he high rolls every magic missile, he only hits 2, so his magic missiles deal 10, 20. So if he high rolls every magic missile, he might kill us. But I don't think he can. Alright. Spider's done. I think we're going to be a bit short, though. We'll see. Well, we'll get 100-ish for killing Tarnesh. Can you try to charm him with the cloak right off the bat before he even talks to you? Tarnesh? I mean, possibly. I don't have the cloak, though. Nice horror spell you got there, bro. Let me just dual wield versus you, because this ain't gonna do shit. Oh, I forgot we gained some HP from this as well. You took my XP, you fucker. Guard just casually crit him for, you know, all that. Yeah, but if I kill the guard, then, you know, problems. Alright. So now we have... It's the principal. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. So we timed this pretty perfectly. Alright. You gotta take Khalid and Jaheira. Jaheira with a sling, even though I don't know, she's not really contributing with a sling. You know, the difference in her having, you know, the damage is nice, but she's I guess the second point of sling is better than the first point in scimitar. I talked myself out of it. Khalid, bro, I just want you on the longbow. Let's just be real. I do not care. Like, you know, Khalid having 2 points in longsword or 3 points, it doesn't matter. Even if Khalid is tanking, even if he's the main tank, I still want him with 3 points in longbow. Don't be saying my Jahussi isn't doing enough. Look, I'm just calling it like I see it, bro. Jaheira is top of the line in Baldur's Gate 2. She is top shelf in Baldur's Gate 2. In this game, she's just kind of fine. Best see it differently then? Fair enough. Let's see. Jaheira, you need a large shield. Khalid, you need a large shield as well, my dude. I don't know why you're using a medium shield. Jaheira needs a club and a sling. And some bullets. Yeah, I mean, once Jaheira gets iron skins in Baldur's Gate 2, yeah, she's great. I mean, she's good before that in Baldur's Gate 2. I see what you did there. Yeah, summon nymphs is really... Oh, I bought bullets instead of arrows for Khalid. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll go put these bullets in our fucking house. God damn it. Now, summon nymphs is actually one of the best spells just because... It's really strong in Baldur's Gate 2 because of... It gives you access to spells that you normally couldn't access. Like mass cure, mass heal, whatever it's called. That's amazing for early Baldur's Gate 1. Or not early, but for like mid to late Baldur's Gate 1. And the charm spells, this could be placebo, but I feel like the nymphs have so much more success when they cast their charm spells than when my characters cast charm. Put this up until somebody can identify it. Take these scrolls too. I don't know if they have like a different like difficulty modifier. what the NIP stats are, like in wisdom. I don't know off the top of my head. Truthfully, they're probably an irrelevant number. Maybe they're coded as enchant. That's what I was thinking. Maybe they have a penalty to saving throws, just like an enchanter. All right, so we'll go get Dynahair. We'll use Safana to get us through the early game until we get Koran or Monty. Ooh, thank you. Yeah. Either one. Thank you. Let's see. We do need to get some magic weapons to deal with the... I have a magic sword, but we need some ranged magic damage to deal with them. So let's see. Hold on. Let's have Khalid ranging for right now. Yeah, we'll go get Dynahair. Actually, let's go get Czar and Montaron so I can leave them to the side, and we can take all their stuff. Do I want to level them up? If I'm using Monty as a backstabber, then I will just deal with I'm gonna give him a point and dagger. I will just accept that I have to give him I'll just have to give him all the what do you call it? I'll accept that I just have to give him invisibility potions or cast invisibility on him, because I want my thief B string or second and third string to be, able to disarm traps. Because we were, for anybody that wasn't in the last stream, we were almost locked out of the strength tome because Monty he had 60 lockpick, and I had to give him the gem that increases his dex by 1, and I had to cast Cat's Grace and Luck on him in order for him to pick the lock with the strength tome. So I would prefer to not cut it that close again. Also, we nearly got smoked by the ambush. SCS added. If y'all missed that, SCS added an ambush that I was not ready for, and we nearly wiped on it. We had to use a wand of monster summoning, a wand of horror. Nearly everybody died. Thank you. All right, let's leave these guys here instead of friendly army in. All right, let's go talk to Imoen. Hopefully, if Imoen moves up to, if she joins at 32k, I'll use her instead of Safana. She did not. I wonder what's going on with Imoen. Is this a bug with SCS? Is she supposed to join? She joins at 1304 every time. She's joined. I know she's joined with the like. So the way it works in vanilla, if you run away from her, and she never joins the party, then she will. Duoing with her until 32K if you're playing her. Yeah. Shit. Maybe I'm bugging. Maybe it's never worked. I could be wrong. I want to say it has though. Oh, I need to do Jaheira spells. Call lightning. Slow poison. Entangle is so ass compared to how good it is in the base game, in the original Baldur's Gate. Yeah, maybe EE broke it. In the original Baldur's Gate, Entangle is fucking insane. The difference in the original Baldur's Gate, Entangle is party friendly, so it's like a web that your party is immune to, essentially. I serve the flaming fist. I just want y'all's gear. I ain't gonna cap. Half the reason I use glitter dust over web is because I CBFA with friendly fire. CBFA. What is this? Khalid, you target this one. Jaheira, you target this one. Actually, Jaheira, you get in here and help me melee. Why did we get 3 bolts? Oh, I got you. Why did we get 3 bolts? I thought it was 1 bolt plus an additional for every 4 levels of the caster. 1 round per level up. Wait, what? Caster must be outside. It will not work. Blah blah blah. The caster is able to call down 1 bolt per round per level of the caster. Capped at 11 bolts. Each bolt causes blah blah blah. Spell. Did SCS change this spell? I could have swore this it was every 4 levels of the caster. Alright. Well, y'all get your plate mail since you can wear plate mail. We'll get our snazzy helmets. I guess we want to go get these boots over here that increase sneaking. Even though, you know, we're not going to be sneaking. Actually, I'm going to go over here. Hit fuckface with the bow. Jaheira, you start slinging at this dude. The green one is the one with the shit we want anyway. Oh yeah, he was getting a bonus to attack Jaheira because she was attacking with a ranged weapon. Sorry guys, I might have to do the cardinal sin and eat on stream for a little bit. This is good, thank you. I think I'm going to try to stay away from evil companions for a couple reasons. I don't want to have to keep my rep low in the beginning. I think what we'll do is we'll play with good companions until we've made a bunch of the purchases that we want to make, right? Yeah. Goodies make me sick. And then in the mid game, we'll incorporate some evil companions. Oh, we got to rest actually. Hold on. Alright, Nira should get absolutely butt blasted. I mean, pretty much. Like, look, I'm just gonna do everything I've learned from politicians. Is, you know, put up a front, make a bunch of promises I can't keep, and then when you vote me into office, I'm gonna do all the fuck shit. Why would I do any different? Let's actually keep our distance from her. Excuse me, I'm neutral evil, sir. Let me barb rage. Yeah, my armor class is lower, but who cares? I think Jahira's doing more by slinging than she is. Yeah. There you go. Now you're thinking. Actually, my actions clearly align with neutral evil. There's nothing chaotic. Do you even know D&D? Do we just sell these, chap? I know there's another pair of them somewhere. I think we do. Okay. I keep them when I play, you know, when I'm the rogue, but that's normally because I don't do find traps and pick locks. We'll go unlock Nashkel. Oh, actually, we need to go get the, on-cake plate. Is it down here? No, it's down here. Go get the on-cake plate. We'll do it this way. We'll unlock this. I need them brawling hands, so I can get, you know,
+1 to my armor class. Is there a fucking +1 set of splint mail? Not that it matters, because we'll almost always be using like a ring of protection, but like. Yeah, they really did just shaft barbarians. You gonna get a set of splint mail? You gonna wear that shit for the whole game? When I told one of my friends in like middle school about well, one of my friends mentioned they play Baldur's Gate, right? And this motherfucker told me, like, unironically, that a good strat to level up in the early game was to go sit through Nuber's dialogue so that you could get 400 XP. Ah, shit, I told that story and chat was gone. So I was saying, it didn't tell me the ad was up. It told me I was mid story, and then it said, "Oh, your community's back. The ad's over." I was saying, one of my friends in middle school told me that he played Baldur's Gate, and I told him he was talking about Baldur's Gate. Please don't be an ogre mage. Okay. He was talking about it, and I told him, "Oh, I played that game." And this motherfucker told me, unironically, that a good strat to get some quick experience was to go to Nashkel and sit through Nuber's dialogue so you could get 400 XP. I don't know how many dialogues Nuber hits you with. I just know it's like an unbearable amount. I don't like you hitting me for 32 damage, my bro. It's kind of disrespectful. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. I love wearing a helmet and having a ton of HP, so I can just walk up here. If we were on the blade right now, we would live and die by the sleep spell. Right now, come at me, bro. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, get your shit pushed in. Oh, brother. Did you hear? Hold on to that. I'm carrying my fucking body weight in throwing X's. Can we get down here with this party? Or do we need to get somebody else first?
I think we can. It's just Knolls, bro. Look, I'm gonna post up. I'm gonna post up, and what are they gonna do? Oh, wrong way. I'm gonna post up. Jaheira's gonna cast Call Lightning, which lasts 11 last 5 fucking rounds for some reason. All right, y'all need to back the fuck up. Let me handle this. Maybe we should have got Khalid, the Dale's protector first, because he's not hitting like he's supposed to. He's not hitting like he has what, 10 Thaco? Maybe we should have got Safana. Ooh, invisibility scroll. It's nice to be able to take hits and, like, you know, not fucking run. Not have to run. Alright, we'll rest. Attempt to rest right here. Oh, they called for help. Alright, so Jaheira, cast that fucking Call Lightning. So we get 5 bolts from this shit. Khalid has the scroll case. I think we have more bolts, so... Alright. So we're going to choke point them right here. Oh. We've already... Okay. Alright, let's throw an axe at him and Call Lightning on him. Brother, he's gonna die. He gonna die before the bolt, before it's cast. I can't. I could have swore you only get 1 bolt per 4 levels. Maybe I'm thinking of another spell. I know Chain Lightning's terrible. Chain Lightning is one of the worst spells in the game.
We're not going to try to rest here with Dynahair. One thing I've learned playing SCS is, one thing I feel is correct. Dynahair is a lot better than I thought she was in the base game. I always thought Dynahair was serviceable, but I feel like in SCS, she's a lot better than I thought. I guess we can go get the Riz tome while we're over here. Yeah, we might as well go get the Riz tome. I don't want to have to come back and get it. Dynahair can't cast Sleep, but let me turn her AI off. Oh, no, customize. She's got Sling, perfect. Khalid can get his sword out for right now.
Wait a minute, so it's showing.
Wait, does Dynahair have... No, she has Stinking Cloud, not Web.
That's not really functional. That's not really how that one works. No. That's not how that works. Foreshadowing is...
And give Dynahair
You
the...
know what? Go search it up on your computer. Nobody can tell you. Go ahead.
Let's see.
No, go search it up on your phone. No, you don't want to hear it.
Oh no, I got hit. You know, chat, I expected some of y'all, when I was talking about what spellcaster I wanted to take, I honestly expected some of y'all to be like Nira or No Balls. Oh shit, Khalid's bow broke.
Not an actual scene.
Wait, did we get the tome? We did. We could also make our own wild mage. That's a thing we could do. I guess we want to go get Barskona. Okay. What scrolls do we have? Horror. She takes a penalty to learn these, and she's only at 75%. So she's at 60% chance to learn. Does not inspire confidence. I wish she had a level 3 spell that we could cast against Grey Wolf, but all she's got is Fireball. What level 2? What she got level 2? Alright, so we really just need me to tank right here. Jahira can cast Call Lightning. Wait, does she have Hold Person? You know what? We'll hit him with Alicorn Lance, bro. We'll hit him with Alicorn Lance. And Fairy Fire. And Curse. Oh, we have some robes, don't we? Oh, we put them in our... Yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot to cast Bless before the fight starts, but it's fine. Actually, we should probably just cast Call Lightning. There we go. What potion did he take? Hill Giant Strength. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Let's hit him with that Alicorn Lance. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Khalid has a weapon again. Alright. Would he, Khalid? Would he really? So yeah, we have bullets. We just need to go get a sling for Dinah here. Oh, we need those for the quest. Actually, no, we'll take the fucking gold for those, bro. Turn them in for 300 gold? Fuck no. Wait, who's got the... Oh, Jahira's got it. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Damn, only 8k? Jahira probably needs this one. Alright, we can go save Nira, get her gem bag, but we'll just sell these first. Then we can actually run through Baragost without, like, worrying about triggering it. Read your chapters. Did you get a shower? No.
He did get a shower.
That's what I asked him. I'm not gonna mess with Silky. Not a chance. Alright, everybody, attack the squishy one. Oh, Dynahair, you need to back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up. If Dynahair died to Nira casting that fucking burning hands,
Really sorry since you were fantastic.
of course they give. Hold on. Okay, well they didn't give her they didn't give her all the useful spells. They didn't give her haste. Actually, Khalid, you are... No, not Khalid. Let's let our mage carry all the extra stuff. Okay. Man, Dynahair really has no dex bonus. Yeah, 13.
Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at Friendly Arm Inn.
I have no idea what Beamdog was thinking with some of the designs of the EE characters. They really do just feel like they're meant to be as annoying as possible. Like, Rasad doesn't shut the fuck up about Salune. Nira is just overall annoying. Dorn is incredibly cringe. Bailoff is the only one that's remotely, like, bearable. Wait, I thought we had some robes in here, too. Oh, yeah, we do. I don't think we're going to do Basilisk cheese, boys. I think the play is we run through the game. We just run through the game, and we leave the basilisks. We leave them for, you know, if we need to cheese later. If we end up in a position where, say, you know, somebody dies and we have to take a character that wasn't, we have to level them quickly, and we abandon party. Everybody leaves except for that me and that party member, and we basilisk cheese together. You mean to tell me this dwarf only has 17 charisma? I don't buy that for a second, chat. I don't buy it for a second. Ad starts in 10 seconds. So, sorry to the Twitch Turbo and the subs, but I'm going to take that time to use the bathroom. What? Oh man, I made it back with 20 seconds to spare. That never happens.
It's okay, Chair got it. That's what I'm saying. If NuckleDoo can stream, if NuckleDoo's chair can stream to, God knows how many people, then by God, my chair can stream to 6 to 10, depending on the day. I wasn't going to do this, but I think I'm going to. I think we can keep Dynahair alive throughout this game. I believe in Dynahair. For now. Let's just go ahead and buy both of them. Or buy all 4 of them. Am I encumbered? No. Excuse me. We're going to almost sneezed again. Damn it. Lost that one. Alright, me and Khalid have magic weapons, so we can go deal with the brother. Oh shit! I thought somebody died. It shifted from day to night. Did you hear? Take your club over there, please. We'll take one of these skulls for Melicamp. Give these to Dynahair. Oh, Dynahair has more spells. We can more magic missiles. All right. All right. So, what spells do we want for Dynahair? We have Identify. I wish he's. Oh, we want to. Do we want to go get Web? Bro, that Web will be so fucking good if we can get it. Especially for Dynahair. We already have Invis. Protection from fire. She's an invoker, so she will want Skull Trap for her. Actually, we want Skull Trap either way. For some stupid fucking reason, druids don't get resist fear. We have horror, right? Yeah, we do. I have no idea why, but druids don't get remove fear. It's kind of a bit cringe. Oh no, not you.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. I wasn't supposed to do this yet. It's fine. We don't need that spell yet. Okay, so we can take blur out. Oh, sorry. Hey, what's going on? We're about 2 hours into a new run. Actually, not even that, because we had a refractory period after the last run was lost. Yeah, if you find any help with that, let me know. I'm the wrong person to ask. Alright. Let's see. Can go to Durlags. I haven't tried that one. Go to Durlags, then to Firewine. Could also go kill Bacillus. Wait, did we not get fucking Spook? We didn't get Spook. I think he's got multiple. I'm not doing this for Spook, but I think he's got multiple scrolls for it. And Spook coming off of Dynahair, he'd only save at -1, but that's better than, you know. I guess Dynahair needs. We need to rework her spells now that she knows more of them. Probably at least 1 shield and 2 blindness in there. She needs to have Spook, like 100%. He only has 1. He only has 1. Alright, YOLO. We didn't live. That's unfortunate. But I wasn't going to use my... I could have kept the scroll. But I'm going to YOLO the web scroll as well, so... The web scroll is not going to be that much YOLO because she's 90% chance to learn it. We could try to fuck with this party. Did she learn invisibility? She did. We could try to fuck with them. They have some bracers that Dynahair could use. I think we could. We got enough range damage. Yeah. Let's replace this with a Viz. Khalid, you get your sword over here. Jahira, you stay back and use your... Alright, we can switch her AI now. Attack enemies, prefer ranged weapons. Alright. Brother. Oh, brother, I meant to move Dinah here. Son of a bitch. I do that so fucking often, bro. I do that so often. And for some reason, these Flynns can hit for like 1,000,000 damage. Okay, I've used my... Oh, brother. Cost of no sleep. That one's blind, so we don't worry about it. Actually, no. Hit this one that's injured. The hits... Fuck! Trying to rest for some goddamn... Trying to rest for some fucking... For some fucking minor advantage, bro. Trying to rest for some incredibly minor advantage on some positioning just to remember a spell. But this is what we get for resting in the middle. Jaheira is encumbered. Jaheira is fucking encumbered. Because why would she not be? Resting for minor advantage. Cost us 800 gold in the early game. That's crazy. Khalid was boxed in, hit by a blinded Flynn. How's Khalid getting hit so much? Anyway, like he's got a real dex stat, and he was wearing on cake plate. All this just to get invisibility off. Well, at least he didn't get chunked. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Okay.
Okay. Man, this Twitch feature is just not. I don't know why they moved to this. At least let my mods see the like the Banovator. Oh, bro doesn't care. Fuck it, snowing. Oh, brother. Okay. Alright, we got, what's her lore? 25? I don't think that's enough for a longsword plus 1. It is not. Give these to Khalid. Alright. Oh wait, we're going to Durlax, actually. That's why we came here to go to Durlax, but killing them was just a bonus. We do need to get mirror image though. Okay. Can we go south? It's going. I forget if going south down here does anything. I also don't know how we're gonna kill bro. I don't know how we're gonna kill the dude. The mage. I think if as long as we attack him, he just starts the fight with like regular buffs, but he doesn't summon his stupid fucking. He doesn't summon his stupid jellies, which is the main problem. Simply kill him before he uses spells. Oh shit, I hadn't considered that. That might be the play. Like, why don't I can just control Y? You're not wrong. I thought chat was to troll me though. Oh brother, that's a lot of wolves, bro. Hold up. Dynahair's got to guide him this way. Khalid's got to get his sword out, because... Okay. There's a lot of wolves. We can be here for two things. I suppose that's true. Oh, let me turn on fucking party AI. All right, Khalid, get your bow. Oh, that one made it. That one ran away. Can wolves go into stealth? Probably with SCS, yeah, probably. Yeah, it's one of those. Maybe there's a setting I can disable on Twitch. All right, Dinah Hair, don't get crit. What's my armor class? -2. I'll take this off. It's -1. Need another magic weapon to make it like worth it. Where is it snowing right now? Ooh, we got flaming arrows. Alright, y'all need to assist. You need to cast magic missile here. Okay. Now scheduled here in a few hours. It is getting down into the 30s tonight. Over up here, I think. Could have just fireballed these guys. Oh, a sleep spell. That would be great. I may be misremembering, but I thought that specialist mages could at least cast spells from scrolls if they were of their, opposing school. But I could be misremembering that. Is she saying kick the baby?
I think she said give the baby to someone else.
I thought she said don't kick the baby. No. Don't kick the goddamn baby. Alright, Khalid, take up some space right here. Alright, we're leaving on that one. Too many arrows. Speaking of arrows, Brittany, I heard a joke the other day that you might like.
Probably won't, but I
What does the boss's son and a broken arrow have in common?
don't know.
Neither one of them work, but they can't be fired.
Funny.
My Vaconia can't wear it. How stupid. Wait, I just got a cleric amulet, but it's restricted to non-evil. Is this necklace only wearable by Glint or what? Or your own cleric? More kobolds. Love it. I love this for me. I love fighting tons of archers all the fucking time. Alright, guys, I need you to adapt to the situation, please. Dynahair, you need to chill. Just enjoy. Oh, brother. Brother. SCS Kobolds. Name a more dangerous combo. Dynahair's dead. Nope. Bro, Dynahair, I need you to chill the fuck out. More kobolds. You really just have to fight fire with fire. Alright, Khalid. Brother! If I see one more kobold, brother. We're coming up here just for some Legacy of the Masters, bro. We're literally here just to get +1 Thaco, +2 damage. Brother, I just went through all these and there's still more fire arrows. Jesus Christ. What? Oh, shit. Issa, what cleric amulet is it in SOD? Locket of Embracing. Bro is so dumb for accepting this fight. 2 level 1 spells and 1 level 1 +1 level for casters, clerics, and paladins. Alright, Khalid, enjoy these. I like a lot of the gear they added to SOD. That like, there's gear that is good for everybody, but it's like it has special abilities for certain classes. I think there's like a dwarf helmet that gives you some immunities, but then it also gives you like 3% damage reduction if you're a dwarf. Brother. Probably some winter wolves over here. Oh, no. Well, I mean, 2 level 1 spells is whatever. That's not like a heartbreaking item to miss out on, you know. It sucks to have an item that you know, especially if you don't have a necklace to use right now. That sucks for sure, but yeah, it's not a heartbreaking item to miss out on. All right, Zal is right there. Vax is unconscious. All right, they're both unconscious. All right. All right, Khalid, your time with those was short. Okay. Oh shit. They have ranged attacks, so brother. All right, me and Khalid need to melee these. Winter wolves don't play. I didn't mean to pick up that chainmail. Right, we need to go up here. I need to use the bathroom again. Caffeine's running right through me. 1 second. All right. We want to go up here for a couple reasons. The major reason is there's a cloud kill scroll. We can do Ruffy's quest and kill Sendai's party to get the studded leather. It's up here somewhere. Right here. Man, y'all think we're cheesing with stinking cloud? Let's wait till we get cloud kill. Brother. Okay. Yep. Nice knowing y'all. Shit. Well, I guess this is better. Really? Why can't we rest? Alright, we gotta tiptoe up through here. Delgod and Alexander won't. I think it's Alexander. Yeah. They won't trigger anything. It only triggers if Sendai sees us. We should probably just do this just in case. Alright, Sendai is right there. Okay. Now we got plenty of magic arrows for Khalid. Plenty of stuff to sell as well. Alright, so I think we're ready to deal with the golems. go get a short bow +1. Actually, let's identify all this stuff since nobody has any lore in the party. Okay. Man, where's the harrower? I thought one of these would be the harrower for sure. Probably sell all the longsword +1s. I guess the Morning Star +1 as well. Fuck it. She should probably wear this actually. And Khalid should probably have this. Fuck it. Alright, she's out. Alright, 1, 2. Is there any other spell we should take? Yeah, just more magic missiles. What time is it? Hour 5. You can go get Rashad's. I don't know. I was gonna say we can get Rashad's Talon, but there's really no need. Cleet accidentally picked up a short sword somewhere.
Fuck it. I kind of want to take Garrick, boys. But I also kind of want 2 pure casters. And it might be Nira, as much as I hate her. Maybe it's Zam. I'm tired of taking Baloth, but Baloth is really good. Oh, we haven't gone to Nashkel to see Minsk yet. Is Dinah here? We should probably do that. I didn't think about that. We should probably take Dinah here to see Minsk. I think Minsk is the only companion that I'm 1,000% not going to take, no matter how rough shit gets. So, yeah, y'all just kind of look the other way for a second. Okay. Well, that's done. All this just to get Safana. All this just to get Safana, bro. Really, it's just 2 groups of sirens that are the issue. I should be highly resistant. I mean, I have a save versus... My save versus spell is actually kind of ass, now that I look at it. Better than Khalid's. Khalid's got the ring.
I'm kind of wary of leveling up too much in the early game, but or like leveling, other characters up too much because they could just die at any time. But them's the breaks.
I've been looking for strong men like yourself.
All right, Safana. She's one level away. Short bow. Alright, give her this, and these. And give her some of these. Khalid needs to use these as well. Not yet, though. Okay. Everybody needs to be on their ranged shit. Let me get my fucking shield. Brother. At least I'm getting to delete one of them every single time I swing. Oh, he actually... No, he didn't. Okay. Shit. Wait, we really haven't... Oh, we left one identify. Oh, okay. That's... whatever. Everybody's got them. Brother. If this thing is conscious for even a second, it will... There we go. 1 second of consciousness and the thing would have disappeared. I guess Safana needs... No, whatever. Actually, she needs that. Because her damage is going to suffer. Five to 8. 3 to 8. Better average damage across the party, I suppose. Brother, I hate carrying crawlers so much. Eight damage resisted. That's a lot. Alright, well, Jaheira gets a level 3 spell. Probably won't zone a sweet air if we're going to be going this route. How far off is Dynahair? Dynahair's might level up in here. There's 3 flesh golems at 6,000 XP. Wait, is there 3 or 4? It's 1, 2. I think it's only 3. So 6,000 divided by 5 is 1,200. She'll be just short of a level up. Alright, Safana and Khalid need to switch to their magic arrows. Me on my magic. I need to have my shield equipped. Alright, Safana. I gotta say, even with rogue rebalancing, it still feels kind of bad taking Brother. Why was I not detecting traps? Okay, well, we found the trap, but shit. Am I gonna attack? Jesus Christ. What's the speed factor on a bastard sword, bro? 7? Okay. We kited these last time. Okay. Oh, we get Raylar's mistake as well, so we can sell that. Who's got room for shit? I need to get rid of all these throwing axes. No cap. Of course. Not enough room for the last thing. I don't think I gain any HP from this, and I know I don't gain any shorty saves from it. So I guess we're just doing it for the passive regeneration. One of the biggest memes in this game. Okay. I can't remember if there's a trap right here or not. I think it's just one. Can he not fit through here? Is he going all the way around? Is that what's happening? I think he's going all the way around. Wherever he is, it'll auto pause when we spot him. Savannah's about to get cooked. Okay. Alright, we're ready for Nash Kelp. I guess we might as well take Baloth with us. Or we just pick up Zan on the way out. We can run down here, get a quick point of reputation. That might be too low. Now let me get them off their magic arrows real quick. You gotta go play Taxi. That's your favorite game, isn't it? You gotta start increasing wages. What, you're not getting by on that free 99? Not getting by on those I got you next time for gas? That's what I get hit with. Don't hold your breath waiting on next time. Man, as soon as next time gets here, a lot of motherfuckers are going to owe me money. I just need somebody to tell me when next time is. It's going to be lit, though. It's going to be lit when it gets here. brother. Woo! That motherfucker hit me for 32. No crit. All natural. Dagger, I guess. Been waiting on payday for a few of them. Now y'all understand, bro. They get paid. They get paid every like 6 months. All right. Man. Enchanted bow. Enchanted bow with some magic gauntlets. Granted, we could drop that to 13, but fuck, bro. Alright, we gotta rework Jaheira spells before we go inside. For level... I mean, we're gonna be inside, so... This doesn't do anything. Summon insects will be amazing on... It'll be amazing on, Molahay. What's this? It's one of the surrounding terrain and spiky plants. Any creature entering the area takes 1d4... 1d4 points of piercing and 1d slashing every round until the spell expires. Cast duration 1 turn. 15-foot radius. If that interrupts spell casting, that can be useful. We'll try this. We'll try this on the shaman fight. We don't need this identify. Let's see. Yep, this spike growth, that can work with Stinking Cloud. I think I want Khalid on the front line with me for most of this. Can't get away from a barbarian that easy. Ooh, brother. 16 missile, 12 fire. Khalid, get up all these flaming arrows. Probably should use some of these on the
What's that?
what do you call them? Okay. See, I got hit for 32, and I can't be crit. That's why, like, you know, these two characters that can be crit. That's why you have to level up so much, or you have to do so much gearing before. You don't have to do as much as I do, really. The fact that, you know, anybody can just get bamboozled by a stray kobold is insane. We don't want Safana to die. Alright, so basically we know as soon as we go here, it's gonna let's just skull trap. Throw axes because Khalid switched to his bow until we disarm this trap. There's another trap over here somewhere. Oh, what's up, King Nick? Oh no, I mean to pick up that short sword. Oh, Khalid's too far away. Let me get my melee weapon out. Khalid too. Flex. I ain't got nothing to flex, bro. Wish I did. What? Oh. Oh. My wife is speaking up like
3.8k followers. Nice. Let's move into that for me. Okay. Mostly GTA Online. No, that's really popular. I just don't. I don't care for the GTA games personally. Nothing wrong with them. There's not my cup of tea. All right. We should go after these. All these. All right, Donna. Here, you're about to get shit. Like you're about to get shit on if you don't move. Okay. I mean, I might check it. No promises. I'm kind of old and set in my ways. Brother, where did you come from? Where did all y'all come from? Alright, y'all switch to range, please. They're moving away. Khalid, you gonna swing or you just gonna sit there, bro? Let's see. Alright, so can Safana stealth in here? Probably not. We didn't give her any points in it. We'll try a couple times. There we go. Okay. So we can cast our stinking clouds. Jahira can cast her spike growth. Alright. Khalid, get over here, see if you could see any enemies. I'll do the same. Jahira. Okay. Can we go down here? Is this a thing? Oh, we can. Oh shit. Okay, so this didn't hit the chieftain is unconscious. Alright, Safana. Her and Khalid need to go down here. Start. I appreciate the follow. Alicorn Lance, I guess. What the fuck is that? Alright, Khalid, you need to chill and stop doing that. Dynahair. See if we can hit this thing with blind. Actually, Dynahair needs to come down here. What is Khalid doing? I need him to stop moving into the fucking... He keeps doing that. I need to do this just for the HP at this point. Alicorn Lance. All right, can we pass the potions around? Alright, this guy, it says he's protected from normal missiles, but the enchanted missiles aren't doing anything either. She's gonna fucking die. This is mad annoying. Well, our first time using that spell didn't go well. Somehow we lived, but everybody kept... What? How did I die? Do you die if you're... I thought you just got knocked out. I thought you just got knocked unconscious. I mean, the run's over, but like I thought. Okay. Run's dead, but I just want to see what happens. I always thought you fell unconscious if you lost your temporary hit points from. No, you fucking die. Is that the same for the Berserker? Okay. Well. Well, that fucking sucks. 4 hours into that run, lost it.
You quit or you go start over?
Start over. 4 hours into the stream.
Or you can keep that?
Huh? You lost? Yeah. Yeah. There's an ad going on right now. Some dude coming on fucking stream. I said 3.8K Baldurs at GTA. And he's obviously only there to like get people on his fucking shit.
He watches Brenda bought it.
And he's like, make sure if you search my name, remember it's all lowercase. But yeah, I'm definitely doing that later. Just told me y'all.
Wait, somebody hopped on this stream and put up their channel.
Yeah. We're not somehow.
Yeah, 3.8K followers, but needs to hop in and stream with 5.
Why not with the Baldur's Gate people? They're kind of
There's such overlap between Baldur's Gate and stream. That's kind of funny.
That is funny.
All right, boys.
And hey, I have
All right, we're doing either Wild Mage or Fighter Thief. Is anybody else cold?
it's chilly, but I mean,
I got this on.
it was warm, so I turned it on.
Fighter Thief or Wild Mage. Let's try Wild Mage.
I think it was at like 9 or 10. 4 or 7. But I think
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30. Man, we have not had any luck with Firebead lately. Like, negative luck with Firebead.
we haven't made this before.
This is a class that doesn't really need it, though.
Lunch house.
What for? You speak with him 30 times. If you talk to him 30 times in 30 seconds, he gives you 300 gold. I think these come in stacks of 50, right? Stacks of 80. Okay. So I've got 15, I need 17. You only get, as far as I know, you only get one shot at it though, so it's not worth restarting the run on it. Wait, what's my charisma? 18? Hold on. Buy some bolts and go get the... Wait, where are they? There they are. At least go get the dagger +1, I suppose. My character's stuck. I didn't click it. I guess I can go ahead and try to learn these, even though they're worthless. We'll keep the potion.
Our rules are very strict.
Oh wait, I already have a sword. Yeah.
Hey, it's me, Emily.
It's gonna be time to start the workout soon, boys. I don't want to wait till as late as I did yesterday. Probably do it while we're doing basilisks. Alright, we're 3 for 3 on learning spells. I'm gonna finish this drink, and when I go for a refill, I'll start the workout.
Alright, ready? Alright, one. Let's get it with some like play games. One, two, three.
Yeah, Thaco of 17. Tuned in on mobile, almost back. I appreciate it. We lost the run. We lost the barbarian to some dumb shit. Maybe I'm thinking of another game, but I could have swore that if you if your rage ends and you have less than 15 HP, you get knocked unconscious. But apparently you just fucking die. So, but it's fine. For my Game of Thrones watchers, my wife disagrees with me. Does this not look like Jack and Hagar? Does this not look like him? It looks just like him to me. That's the name. She's in the background saying no. I don't know if anybody can hear, but she vehemently disagrees with me. I think it looks like him, so we're rolling with it. All right, if we can get this ogre to sleep, that'll be great. He got the hood. That bro, it's not just the hood. His fucking his nose and his mouth look the same to me. Oh, she's coming over here to investigate. Oh no, she's not. You can only see on mobile. When you get back on your desktop, we'll peep. All right, I got 5 rounds. And I throw 3 of these darts per round. We might not have enough time because I'm doing 1 to 3. Oh, do these not benefit from strength? These don't count as hurled weapons. They don't benefit from strength. Fuck. I've made a grave error, chat. That motherfucker dropped spell thrust. Alright, we gotta roll with it now. He dropped a spell thrust scroll. That is crazy. Thank you. Oh, I only have 17 strength. Why do I only have 17 strength? Well, shit. I mean, I should still... Yeah, I get +1 to strength, but Well, that sucks. Then go get Ring of Wizardry. I guess I misclicked when I rolled this character. Oh well. Oh, let me equip that belt. Well, made a grave error. I thought that darts. I guess darts would be kind of stupid if you I mean, they're already kind of stupid, but I guess they'd be really stupid if you And this is why nobody specs into darts, and why we'll have to switch to daggers. I mean, we only have +1 to strength, so. Brother. I'm only killing him because I don't want him coming back, and like after his morale failure's done. And our sleep wore off. Chased him until our sleep wore off. That's crazy. He saved. This is the one we need. We're not going to kill this Ankeg before it wakes up. Not without some crits. Actually, I don't think you can crit when they're sleeping because you don't roll. That Ankeg. Bro. That Ankeg got an attack off. Let me get this armor out of here. Because it's... I mean, the armor probably was the difference between us living and dying right there. To be honest. Power word sleep. We'll take it, but... Where are you at, fuckface?
All right. If we see any more on-kegs, we're just running. Oh, Ryan, appreciate the follow. I did read that right. Yeah, I read that right. Okay. So we'll level up from this quest, and we'll go turn in the ring. We'll get close to another level up. We'll be level 3-ish before we... Yeah, we'll be level 3 before we start doing basilisks. We do need to go get blind first, though. We need to get blind before we go take on basilisks. How long does armor last? It says 8 hours. It lasts 9 hours. Okay. So it lasts for another 5 minutes. If you armor and then rest, it lasts for 5 minutes. My wife made a liar out of me. She refilled my water, and I still haven't gone to work out. Oh, we got... Shit, forgot. Did this because I'm lazy. I'm not going to walk all the way around. Alright. I have no wisdom. But I have some stuff to sell. We'll rest here and I don't think we're gonna waste our time. I don't think we're gonna waste our time with Chaos Shield. Alright, so now we can go to Baragost and sell this stuff. Oh, let me... Leave it to my wife to order a vegan sandwich, add chicken. That is a choice. If I had to eat a vegan sandwich, I would like to add chicken. I've seen that reel of the guy where he's like
it's vegan because it's like strawberry milk and not cow milk. You know what I mean? Show me the tit on a strawberry.
What do you need?
We're gonna hit level 3 from turning in these quests. Her reasoning is they both have ingredients. Put them together. I can't argue with it. I'm not hating on game.
Yeah, no, get out. I don't.
I like your type of hair. I think she's cooking, bro. I think she's cooking. I don't think we're ever casting power word sleep. I think getting 100 gold for a power word sleep is that's one of the deals of all time. Wait, did we already buy this? Oh, we didn't. The restaurant even packaged the chicken as separate. Mind blown. I think she's got it figured out, personally. I mean, we might as well put Chaos Shield on. We do have to go get blind, though. I hope he has more than one scroll of blind, because I don't want to go. I don't want to. So, unlike the Bard, we don't have a hidden 15% penalty to learning spells. So. So that is actually really good for us. So we have to get resist fear and shield primarily for fuckface Tarnish. Do you have Dark +1s? He does. There's 100 gold for 10 of them. We will need them though. Let's get 4 of them for fuckface. Mudaman. We can throw this away. Level 3, 18 HP. We had 51 HP on the last character. Level up again, we'll get level 1 and 2 spells. Let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We'll end up with 12 level 1 spells. Thanks to Ring of Wizardry. But learning spells is not going to be nearly as, inconsistent. Because we have a raw 85% chance to learn spell. So every time we cast a spell as a wild mage, there's a 5% chance that any fucking thing can happen. Chaos Shield doesn't do anything as far as that. It doesn't change the odds. It just changes what can happen. So basically, there are more good outcomes if we use Chaos Shield. Dart of Acid, Dart of Ice. Bro, he sells Dart plus ones for half as much as... Damn, that sucks. Okay. We'll buy the potion case, I suppose. Alright, he's got 2 scroll of blindness. So I'm going to try... Okay, we got blindness. That's really all we needed right now. Hell, I guess we can get invisibility. I know he's got 3 of those. Alright, well we failed resist fear, but we got invisibility. So we're ready to go do basilisks. When we get to basilisks, we'll load up with protection and blind. Although we might not have enough fucking darts, brother. We might need more darts to deal with basilisks, because we do 1 to 3 damage. We might have to oh, ads are gone. What's up?
How's it going now?
We're only a couple minutes into this run, so...
Well, I thought you were... I thought after you said that, you know, you were going to kind of end it last time, that you were already at
We could try to kill spiders. We had invisibility and a bunch of sleeps, so I decided to just go ahead and try to kill spiders. They all 3 failed their save again. Yeah, bro, we're gonna need more fucking darts. I've made a grave error. I thought, well, it wouldn't... I made 2 grave errors. One, I thought darts were considered hurled weapons, so... Well, let's read the item description. Okay, it doesn't say anything about not receiving a strength bonus. But even if it did receive a strength bonus, I still wouldn't have benefited that much. We gotta cast... Alright, so this shit lasts for 15 rounds, brother. Sleep, 5 rounds per level. We're level 3. This lasts for 3 full minutes. Alright. So we gotta go buy some more darts. We need a ton of darts in order to kill all these basilisks. Alright. So 20. I want 4 stacks. So 320. So 16. Maybe that'll get us there. Who fucking knows? Darts would be a lot more busted if they got the strength bonus. Because, you know, hell, strength bonus on. Let me rest real quick. Okay. Set armor. Three attacks per round with a strength bonus. Once you got to 19 strength and you had a +7 bonus, yeah, that'd be a little too dumb, I suppose. I do like that the description on darts said that they're easily concealed and it looks like I'm unarmed. Alright, this is farther than the last wild mage made it. Let's just go. We can go 2-4. 2-4 split. No hidden Tasloy. Now, every time we cast protection from petrification, there's a chance that we fucking get absolutely bamboozled because it can reverse on us. Alright, he's blind. I'm gonna move the treadmill up while we DPS him down. It's gonna last for 10 minutes. Critical hit for 4 damage. Talk dirty to me. Let me adjust my camera. I need to look at the live feed. Alright. Man, we thought it was bad with the blade bard with a longbow. This is so much worse. This is so much worse. Holy shit. We gotta blind both of these. Alright. Alright, they're both blind. Oh shit, let me bring my chat back up. My fault. Turn my air on while we wait on this. This is fucking hilarious. I've never used darts a day in my life, so I knew nothing about them. But now we know. If we're ever rolling another character, don't put points in darts, because you will not get your strength bonus on top of them. It's also hilarious that I didn't make sure I had 18 strength when I rolled this character. I could have swore I had 18 strength, but let's see, where did that end up? Had to end up in wisdom, or could have ended. It didn't end up in con because I have the perfect amount of con. This will give us a level 3 spell. We might need Korax just to make this shit go faster. For no other reason than to make it go faster. Well, wait, this next level up... No, the next level up I get more level 2 and 3 spells, not level 1 and 2 spells, not level 3. Which is perfect, because I don't have any level 3 spells. Ooh, Cat's Grace. Okay. More blind. More invis. We can actually invis Korax. Cast Cat's Grace on Korax. Increases armor class. Oh, brother. Of course you save. Why would you not save, brother? Now we gotta leave and come back. Oh shit! Holy fuck. Cast blindness, wild surge, burst. I thought we were dead. Holy shit. That was funny. That was so fucking funny. Our first wild surge went in our favor. I was just trying to blind him. God damn, that was funny. Alright, no saves. No saves for anybody ever. Try to time this. Alright, those two are blind. Now all we gotta do is fucking wait. I guess we could have picked some damaging spells. A quarterstaff. We could have brought a quarterstaff because with a quarterstaff you can sit outside of a blinded target's vision and whack them with it. Ooh, max damage. Max damage crit, boys. This is some exciting stuff right here, let me tell you. Come on. Alright. I'm gonna try to blind this one down here too. Cause he's the head honcho. Okay, he's blind. We got two chances at this one. All right. We gotta kill him in this order. 1, 2, 3. Unfortunately, we have 19 decks, so we don't gain anything from. If we cast Cat's Grace right now, we'd go to 20. That does nothing for our ranged Thaco. You don't get any improvement on ranged Thaco until after 19. You don't get any until 21. We have enough darts. The question is, do we have enough time? Because blindness only lasts for 10 minutes. What's our base Thaco? 19. So we're not getting another base Thaco boost until level 8, I think. Ooh, a fire opal ring. Don't mind if I do. $11 hit. Critical miss and 2 crit misses in a row, and then another one. Trying to see what the lowest roll we have that will hit is. 3 5s in a row. That's crazy. Back on the desktop. Did you see the wild surge earlier? 10 hit, so we're above 50% to hit. You heard it? Yeah, we just tried to blind a null and it exploded. It was like a party friendly fireball that centered on the null, and we just one shot it. Well, I'll level up from this. I will barely be level 5, so we'll get level 3 spells. Oh brother, I definitely should have brought a quarterstaff for this, even though, you know, my chance to hit is dog shit. Surely in 10 minutes, attacking 10 times per minute, I would do enough damage. Are you using wild magic? Yeah, I'm a wild mage. I won't use Nira because she's a wild mage, but I will roll my own wild mage. If we really wanted to maximize the chances of failure, we could be a wild mage and take Nira. Man, I made such a blunder when I clicked darts on this character. This would be so much better if it were daggers. Dispel magic. Kind of worthless, but... Oh, we get more level 1 spells too? Okay, we're maxed on level 1 spells now. More blind. Will we level up again here? We won't. There's only Mudaman, 2 lessers, and a greater left. So we won't level up here. It's fine though. Yeah, we're getting the steps in. Alright, we're definitely bringing Korax for the next bit. Korax is definitely coming along for the next one. He can help us kill the last few really easily. We can actually invis both me and Korax. Fight. Actually, I don't know if we can control Korax if he's invisible. So let's not do that. Alright, we got step 1 versus what's his face? Step 1 versus Tarnesh. We're immune to power word sleep. Okay. I need to equip the magic darts. And Korax needs to go attack him. I need to get away from Korax in case he casts AoE sleep. Or AoE. Well, I'm immune to sleep. Where'd Mudaman go? Brother, I need you to attack Mudaman. Okay, alright. Korax did his job. Well, really, all we needed Korax to do was to stun Mudaman, so we could hit him with darts. All right, we can go back to these. Korax, you can attack the greater one now. This one is Wild Mage. Because I'm a hypocrite who refuses to take Nira because she's a Wild Mage, but I will play my own Wild Mage. We've already had one Wild Surge. We attempted to blind a Null, and the Null exploded into a giant ball of fire. So that was pretty fucking cool. Wild Mage is crazy. Is it like, in what way? Crazy in terms of like this run, or crazy strong? I believe the answer is just yes. For this type of run? Yeah, it is. 100% it is. But every level up we get as a wild mage makes us more consistent. And that's all we need is consistency. We already have Chaos Shield. I mean, I think you enjoy it. I think the chat will enjoy it more if I don't enjoy it. We already made it through the hardest part, and that is casting protection from petrification on ourselves. Because protection from petrification, every time you cast it on yourself, there's a chance you just fucking petrify yourself. Maybe we'll get another wild search here. No. I've been crit for 28 by these things. Alright, I just want to go down here and yeah, okay. I just want to rework my spell book now that I don't need all these blinds. I guess we'll take some blinds. Armor. One more blind, one more sleep. Fuck it, one more. Now we need to... Actually, I can just invis myself. Every time we cast a spell, everybody's going to hold their breath. Wait, how much gold do we have? As long as we don't actually talk ourselves into using reckless, how you pronounce it? Dweomer. As long as we don't gaslight ourselves into using that spell. It's fine, bro. We'll just cast Chaos Shield. We'll just cast Chaos Shield and it'll be fine. The wild surges will just all be good. It's too tempting. Yeah, I mean, it is very tempting. It's fine, bro. It's fine. A little bit of Chaos Shield and fucking whatever. It's no big deal. Don't even worry about it. Alright, so we can go get the potions. I think I can risk one potion on this character. With this character, you know, we can try to just make by with one. I was talking about that earlier in the stream where it's like we can just like pretty much risk throwing the run by adding Nira. If we just get a blind off on Tarnesh, he's cooked. I'm not dealing with Tarnesh right now. I'm buying a potion. I would love to go deal with the mage. Because we go get the mage, we could get web and lightning bolt. We don't really want lightning bolt. Lightning bolt's a fun spell. It's not a good spell. Lightning bolt is good if you can cast it into a room and then shut the door behind it. I'm gonna invis just because I don't want to deal with fucking skeletons. How long does Chaos Shield last? 5 rounds plus 1 turn for every 5 levels. So for us, it would be 25 rounds. It's basically 2.5 minutes. All right, so what spells do we know we want? Magic Missile. We already have Horror. We already have Stinking Cloud. Mirror Image. Resist Fear. Spook. We almost forgot to buy Spook last time. Skull Trap. Protection from Fire. Waiting for the ad break to end. So if anybody wants to see any heartbreaking fucking failures to learn a spell, they won't miss them. Alright, chat. We drink 1 potion. We're 98% chance to learn any spell. We have no penalties to learn spells. Spell Thrust is the most important one. We got it. Okay. With Spell Thrust, actually, we are like 100% to kill Fuckface. I'm not going to elaborate on who Fuckface is, but we're 100% to kill him. Alright, so we can rework some of these. So we need some, like maybe 5 magic missiles. We're level 5, so 2 blindness, 3 sleep. For these, I want mirror image and chaos shield. Get 1 Nials. Brother's trying to gaslight me. He just wants to see the chaos. I'm all for it, honestly. I'm all for it. Let's just go with 2 skull traps until we get to dealing with actual mages. Wild Surge, color change. Okay, so I'm not invisible. Use my last. That's our second Wild Surge. Second Wild Surge of the day. 0 deaths all stream, last stream, and 2 deaths already today. I love this game. The chaos is fun. I mean, the chaos is fun for y'all, brother. All right. It's not gonna be fun when I lose all my shit. We do need to start getting companions though, because yeah, we need to start picking companions. I think we're just going to do the same thing we did last time. We're going to take Khalid, Jahira, Safana. They'll be missing out on XP. How so? Like if we don't take them, they'll be missing out on XP? Yeah, so we're at 32K. Yeah, okay. Let's go pick up and drop Monty and Czar first. Oh, you can see it? Yeah. It looks just like it to me. My wife disagrees. All right, Emmeline, let's see if you have... Let's see if you're going to bug this time. You are, so... I guess if we're going to take Emmeline, we have to take her from the jump. So, that sucks. Emmeline doesn't jump up. People are telling me it doesn't work in the base game either. But I feel like Emmeline did in the base game, so I could be wrong. Let's give you Dagger and yeah, basically people are telling me that Emmeline doesn't jump to 32k XP like everybody else, but I could have swore she did. But I could very well be wrong. Oh, we need to use resist sphere. Oh, he only had one resist sphere. No, he didn't. Brother. Okay. We gotta raw dog these spells. Okay. Alright, well if we were gonna miss one, that one was preferable, I suppose. I forgot to look back in the spell book. Or in the scroll case. Wait, did I get shield? I did not get shield, so we're not immune to magic missile. I watched a streamer the other day and his M1 jumped to level 6. Yeah, see, I'm not sure what the deal is. One good thing about Tarnesh is I think he's on that staircase by himself. Be a shame if some AoE spells happened. Be a shame if somebody cast something like a, I don't know, a skull trap. Easy stuff. I wonder if there's a mod I can download to make Emmeline work the way she's supposed to. Let me get Khalid and Jahira first. Yeah, it could be a mod. Who fucking knows? Oh, brother. And we'll go get Dinah Hair. Me and Dinah Hair will get sequencers pretty early. Alright. If this is the run that we complete the game with, it'll be so funny, chat, because I made 2 blunders in character generation. So I thought that darts got hurled damage bonus, like, you know, from your strength. They do not, but even if they did, I for some reason only gave myself 17 strength. I could have swore that I gave myself 18 strength, but I guess I did not. So 1, they don't. 2, it's a good thing because darts don't benefit from it. So this would have been better if I just went 18 strength and in daggers, throwing daggers instead. But what can you do? All right, let's see here. Jahira's gonna level up soon. I guess we'll just go straight to Nashkel. Ah, shit. We didn't get a fucking club for Jahira or a bow. Whatever. That's fine. We'll get it in Nashkel before we We didn't even work Jahira's spell book. Who needs it? Who needs it? Alright, Khalid's weapon broke. Give me that. Brother, it does not feel like we just got halfway through the steps. It does not feel like it. I know I say that like every fucking stream, but I'm gassed. Does not feel like my heart rate's only going 95 beats per minute. I guess we should work Jahira spells real quick. Call Lightning. Alicorn Lance was actually kind of cooking. It's like, it was doing fine. I don't want to say it was cooking, I suppose. Question is, can Khalid tank, can he tank, what's her name? Grey Wolf. Can Khalid tank Grey Wolf after we run down here and grab the Yoncake plate? Oh, brother. Oh, it's raining outside. We didn't go get Nira and her shit, I suppose. Man, having Spell Thrust to remove all these protections. Well, I guess it only removes spell protections, so it doesn't remove, like, right? It doesn't remove spell protection. It removes spells, but not magic resistance, minor globe, minor spell deflection, minor spell turning, spell immunity, spell shield, the target's magic. Yeah. It doesn't remove, like, stone skin. It doesn't remove protection from normal missiles. Protection from normal missiles is very annoying if you just, unless you just, you know, spend money on the +1 arrows. There's a point in the game where it's never a factor again. Feels like, anyway. Feels like there's a point in the game. I never cast it, but it's very annoying when the NPCs cast it. Alright, Khalid. Get you a longbow. Some arrows. Jahira. Get you some bullets. And a sling. And a club, actually. Yeah, for some reason, Jahira, she has a point and quarterstaves, but actually, I need this quarterstaff because if I blind a target, I can hang outside of its range. Oh, Jahira needs a shield as well. Okay. I think we can kill Grey Wolf. Okay. Let's go kill kill a Grey Wolf. Get the emeralds, sell the emeralds, not turn them in for the quest like an idiot. Alright, let's have... Wait, do I have any spells that could be useful? Oh, we don't need resist fear. Horror? I don't think so. I don't want to chase him down, is the thing. I don't want to have to chase him down. Alright. Actually, y'all come up here. Okay, so we want to be careful with this. So here's the thing. Grey Wolf, when Grey Wolf walks down through here in the cutscene, he does trigger skull traps. But if he dies in the cutscene, you're soft locked. We're resting over here, so yeah, okay. So we don't want to stack a bunch of skull traps. I don't know how much health he has, but if we stack like 2 skull traps and he fails the save on both or some shit, then it can put us in a bind. So, all right, hold on a second. My Garmin app crashed. Give me a second. Okay. Alright. So Jaheira's going to cast Bless. I'm going to cast Chaos Shield and Mirror Image. Alright. So he's softened up. Khalid, get your sword. Alright, I'm gonna cast Blind. Jaheira casts Alicorn Lance. Cast Blind again. Okay, he's cooked. I don't even want to waste ammo on him. He's only hitting Khalid on crits, pretty much. No, he rolled a 19. Oh, damn, even blind, he's still at +2. Alright, so, hold on a second. We might need this anyway. Alright, never mind. Didn't even need it.
Okay. Go get Dinah Hair. We can kill. We can kill Delgod and or sorry, not Delgod. Zal and Vax. We can kill them pretty easily. I don't even think we need to CC them. We can try to blind Zal from off screen and and hit him with Skull Trap. Because Zal doesn't initiate dialogue, Vax does. I don't want to deal with Sendai and her crew though. Okay. So they can go in with their melee weapons. Try to blind him too. Woo, Jaheira. Alright. Cast Call Lightning on him. Brother. Fucking X-Varts. Alright, Khalid, you attack him. Why does blind last for 10 minutes, bro? That's the real question. You don't realize how many spells blind invalidates in this game until you like play it under this rule set. Like, what do you mean blind is a strictly better version of like 7 other higher level spells? Feeble Mind, blind does the same thing at level 1. Also, for some reason, the Saravok you can summon with console command is invincible now. After I've uploaded SCS, I don't know if it's the version of Saravok that's at the Ducal Palace or something. But it's immune to fucking everything. Wait, what? Wait, is this? No, not blind, sleep. Wild Surge, Burst. Okay. Third Wild Surge didn't do anything. Oh, hold on a second. I think I know where I'm at. Now we can get a free reputation right here. What's our charisma? 18? Brother. Ingot down here. Khalid, Jahira, why are y'all staying hung up? Nah, he's got to be up here. Son of a bitch. What level am I? 5. I'm close to level 6. Where the fuck is Ingot at? I don't normally come down this way. There he is. Brother. That +2 halberd does not play.
Damn, they both saved. Chihira. How many times can we hit them without them dying? Is the real question. Okay. I mean, I guess we're giving these to Jahira since Khalid has these. Won't these do the same thing for Khalid though? But what's Khalid's Thaco with the bow? It's 8. With these, they're 1 less. Yeah, we'll let Jahira. Ah, she can't use these because she's a druid. God damn it. Alright, whatever. Well, I guess if we're going that route, they can swap armors. So Jahira's tanking. Khalid is arching. What's her AC? -5. She's got less HP, but she can make it work. If only we could get Khalid's dex to... Oh, brother. If only we could get Khalid's dex to 18. Ooh, a spook scroll. I failed to learn that one. Brother. That's the 3rd time I've failed to learn spook. Like, specifically spook. I guess I need more sleeps. Okay, we gotta sleep here. Let's skull trap y'all. There's usually more of them right here. Yep. Glad I saved a sleep spell. Yeah, darts are not worth it, y'all. Don't ever put a point into darts, whatever you do. Hold person. I mean, I'll try it. That could be useful for some fights. I need to. Well, I don't want to do it right now. All right. Let me turn her AI off for now. I'm out of sleep spells. Khalid, get your sword out, please. Duration halved. Damn it. The gnolls, when they have this weird thing where if they drop a scroll, they're very likely to continue dropping it. I had like a bunch of them where I had a bunch of them drop, turn pebble to boulder. Like I think I ended up with 4 scrolls of pebble to boulder. Bro, the steps are passing so slowly. It is not funny. Alright, I need less. Wait. I need more. Oh, never mind. I thought I had more blind than that. Wait, I thought this was enchantment. Is this alteration? It is. That makes sense. Diner here, back the fuck up. Brother. Accidentally pick up a fucking short sword and miss the thing I actually want. It's crazy. Bro, we are still not at 13,000. We've been at 12,000 steps for 20 fucking years. It's probably because we're doing something tedious like running through X-Varts. Numbers just climbing so fucking slowly. I don't feel like I'm looking at it too much. I feel like every couple minutes I glance at it, like every 3 or 4 minutes, and it's like, how have I only gone 120 steps in 4 minutes? All right. I'm about to blind Nuber so that he, well, that'll be hostile. Kind of want to blind him to, you know. Hey ya, hey ya, hey ya. It will. I've already forgotten. Could have saved the money and identified these myself, but I don't care that much. You never know when a sleep scroll might come in handy. These two, however, doesn't matter. What spells do we have? We can probably take Nira. Okay. Actually, let me identify real quick. Shit. $1,600 steps to go. Alright, what next? Oh, I guess we go to Baragost. Get some magic bullets. The short bow +1. Sling +1. Oh, 12 bullets, and only getting 1 attack per round. Khalid will need some magic arrows. Safana will need some magic arrows. We can go kill that other party and get some more magic arrows, actually. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Now that we have... Let's see. Jahira should have this. Oh, brother. Shit, we can go kill, well, that they only give armor. We can go back for them. That's not gonna actually help our odds all that much. I guess we do need some magic bullets for Jahira as well. She needs more because she gets more attacks per round. Maybe 4. Jahira gets the magic sling, she gets the regular sling. Are Flynn's immune to sleep? They're not. Brother. Come on. Let's rework our spells for this next fight. Why do we have Cat's Grace? skull trap. That'll work. The pain of trying to rest in this game sometimes. And of course, they don't want to come up off me. And of course, all right, everybody, get the fuck out. Okay, everybody, all right. So Dinah here decided to have a seizure for some reason. Brother. Jesus Christ. At least we're not playing with that stupid provision mod anymore. I've never had so little fun with this game. As long as we don't trigger the leader of the group, okay. Alright, you cast Blur. I'll cast Chaos Shield. And Mirror Image. Then we cast Stinking Cloud. And you cast Fireball. Fireball. Brother. Alright, AI needs to fuck off real quick. Do we kill everybody? It appears to be the case. By the time that cloud is done, I'll be done with my steps. Ad supposedly starting in 2 minutes. Alright, never mind. Shit made a liar out of me. Alright. Jahira gets this since she's tanking for right now. I get this because I'm the main character. Is that all the goodies? I think it is. My question is, like, if, as far as Imoen, the Imoen mod, if people are modding Imoen to jump to 32K like everybody else, then what's the difference in using the console command to do the same thing? Well, these are +2 arrows. That's where I'm at. I don't think there's a functional difference. There's a semantic difference. Let me just get all these identifiers. Of course. I can't wait to get another proficiency point. I'm not even going to cap. Bro, my shoulders are on fucking fire. Oh, you just got your Kensai levels back? Yeah, you're wrecking shit now. Now just wait until you get use any item. Yeah, use any item is gonna slap on that build. Level 14 Thief is your first HLA. It's the first level up you get. I haven't looked at the Thief table in a minute, but it's the first level up you get that's above 3 million XP. Remember, only levels in your active class count. So any XP you got from fighter doesn't count. Okay. I feel like Goku taking off his weighted clothing. Level 24. Is that right? That seems... Well, it is Thief. Hold on. That might be right considering how fast Thieves level up. Either way, the thing is, it doesn't matter. You're still going to reach... you're still going to hit 3 million XP close to the same point in the game. You're going to hit 3 million XP... Well, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't seen it. Yeah, level 24. Yeah. Oh, brother. Yeah, because he is. Yeah, does that mean I'm about to get my ass kicked? Because that's normally what happens when Piccolo does that. He gets absolutely smoked. I thought they had some mage robes too. I guess not. Alright. Alright, everybody's got some magical weapons to deal with these fuckers. I guess we would like one more martial class. With this party, I guess we technically could take that boy Ajantis, everybody's favorite paladin gamer. Let me lower the desk real quick. Oh. I mean, I guess they technically did between the what do you call them, the orange Piccolo form. Oh, brother. Oh, my camera's having trouble. There it goes. Camera's having trouble focusing for a second. Man, I really failed to learn fucking. I really failed to learn that shit. Uh, uh, spook. I really failed to learn spook 3 times today, which sucks because that's one of the best spells for Bacillus. It's one spell he has a hard time saving against. Your guess is good as mine. Actually, never mind. We should have went to Nira. Carry all these jewels. It's fine. We're getting Safana.
We don't know that. None of the MRIs showed you.
Oh, started leather. Safana's just got regular leather, doesn't she? Oh, wrong person. I hate this character. I hate all the characters that run up to you and really have nothing to say. I think this leaves you capped, right? For Baldur's Gate 1, 90. I think you need 89 technically. Let me see. I always forget which one's which. Let's see. B, G, E, E. Let's see. Let's just not risk it. I wouldn't trust it even if I found it. Let's do this. Let's just swap these out.
Now everybody can hit the golems once we get there. We can just duel Stinking Cloud. The first group is the only one that's like remotely difficult. Let's see. Okay. The first group of them, because, well, first off, they probably have hobgoblins on the top. You can send Khalid up there. Alright, never mind. Too many of them. Whoops. Okay. We'll rest here. Yep. Fuck. Too greedy. Oh, we can still probably DPS them down. Alright, everybody else. Okay. I think she can identify these. No, she can't. Who's got the highest lore? 13, 25. Yeah. We'll grab a snack while I wait for that.
Where's the dusting good? Is that keto bread? Keto bread time it? Where's the keto bread? Crackers? Also like crackers? Are those the peanut butter crackers?
Okay. Whoa. Oh shit, my caster level increased by 2. So that dealt an extra 2d6 damage. Okay. Khalid. Is Syl dead? She's not. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dynahair is gonna die. Dynahair's gonna die. We have to cure her while she's trying to kill us. If she takes this hit, all right. Okay. I thought she was going to take a hit as a, take another lightning bolt and get absolutely fried. Do we take dagger or sling? I don't think it really fucking matters, to be honest with you. I'm gonna take quarterstaff just because I can. Alright, everybody switch to your magic ammunition. Why'd she stop detecting traps? Actually, Khalid can go up here and tank. Supposedly. We gotta block Khalid from walking up here. Okay. That's the hardest one, really. Dynahair might
No, not quite. We didn't get her early enough. Alright, who has room? I do, actually. Holy shit. Alright, can everybody get out of my fucking way? Alright, I don't think it's worth going this way. We're just gonna go this way. Actually, everybody can attack. Hey, did your hero level up?
Yeah.
Summon insects, I guess. Oh shit. No, sir.
It's not your phone, it's not yours. Cat, if it's left alone, it's fine. Principles.
Okay.
Yeah.
We need to get everybody off their magic ammo.
Yeah, he cleaned mine, not afraid of cooking. Baked cookies.
Back up down here. Okay. Have it your way. Somehow the caster Dinah here always ends up in front of the party. Some fucking how. I believe in you, Khalid. Oh wait, yeah, it's over here. We could deal with Shawl right now. I believe we could. Then we'll just go kill the party of ogre berserkers and shit. We'll just we'll just bomb them. Skull traps and fireballs everywhere. Let's see if they follow us up here.
Go change your shirt. I got a whole drawer full of them in there. Second from where? Second from mine.
Okay, we had a wild surge. Wild surge cast blindness, ogre berserker colors. What the fuck is going on here?
Dude.
Alright, we'll have Khalid do this. Down here, what are you doing?
Pushy, too.
Brother. Okay. Alright. What scrolls do we have? Horror? That doesn't work on Dreadwolves. Dreadwolves are undead. They are not afraid of shit. Khalid has to go tank this. And Jahira has to tank that. We have 2 potions of extra healing. Jahira needs both of them.
It's irritating. I don't know what it is.
Okay. See how it took 2 hits while near death? That's because I was hitting it. Call lightning the goat, bro. Jesus Christ. Yeah. If the character's below 15, he or she will be knocked unconscious. I guess Berserk and Enrage function differently. Oh, yeah. He's still hanging around.
And is that yours in the microwave?
Oh, brother. that was so risky. That wasn't even the party. I think they're down here. No? Yeah, it's the shoal map. I'm just trying to get a level on Dynahair. I don't think we're going to mess with shoal. I think I kind of want to sleep these just so they don't run away and come back later. Alright, so I guess they all saved while invisible and unconscious. So now we get to wait on them. If we took that AoE spell with Jaheira... Alright, so as long as Khalid's over here, if any of them pop up, he can snipe them. If only I had a Reckless Deomer. Alright, Jaheira. Hit me with that slow poison, please, and thank you. Okay. Turn quest items for a quest, get the XP, then kill the NPC before he disappears for extra XP, and get the items back. Yep. I guess daggers. I don't know. Alright, so she can cast 3 fireballs now. Stefana is close to a level up as well. Oh, man, I hope that was a... wish that was a Dread Wolf. I guess this is a Dread Wolf's amount of Dire Wolves. we're gonna have fun at Bandit Camp. This one time at Bandit Camp, I'm sorry if you're old enough to get that. My wife is giving me brutal side eye right now.
God, it feels so much later than it is.
It does. Are you hungry?
I was gonna make some chicken. I gotta cook you something.
I'd settle. I'd settle for a bologna sandwich.
Just a plain bologna sandwich? You want it fried?
Fried bologna sandwich. I never eat it not fried.
You want the bread tasty?
No, don't have to be.
You want one or two?
One with 4 pieces. Let's see here. Use that new bread, the protein bread or whatever.
Yes, sir. Sure will.
Are we pussy if we leave without dealing with Shoal chat? I'm not getting baited. Can these be slept? I think they're too high level. No? Well, hold on. Did they save? No, they didn't even have to save. You can get Shoal a bit later once you get your 6th character. True. Who's going to be the 6th? That's a good question, honestly. Can we do Rasad's quest in right now? If we could do Rasad's quest and get the strength belt, that would be pretty lit. Chapters 2 and 5. Okay. So we can't do Rasad's quest right now. We have no conflicts with Ajantis right now. We could get Ajantis. Actually, I think we have a good amount of stuff to sell, yeah. So we can go to Nashkel, I suppose, because we could steal shit from Nashkel. I think we're good on casters. Could take Branwyn. Dual cleric support would be nice. That actually sounds like a pretty strong party once we sub Safana for Corian. Like, double caster, triple plate user, double divine casters, one druid caster, one cleric caster. Oh shit, I meant to do this. I just want all the identifiers for right now. I think it'll be Branwyn. Fuck it. Go get Branwyn. Get her equipped. Maybe go deal with Bacillus, since that's an easy 5k goal. Well, easy, quote unquote easy. It'd be easy if we had what do you call it? Spook, but we don't. Yeah, I think Bramlin is the play. Do I use this con tome, bro? Might as well. Fuck it. Nobody. I mean, none of these other characters matter. Giving it to Khalid would give him another XP per level, another HP per level, rather. I could use this blur. It's not the end of the world if I fail it, though. Actually, I need to redo my spells again. The joys of being a wizard. Yeah, when we get to chapter 5, we might go do Rasad's quest. That way we can get the belt and give that to, like, Khalid or something. Let's go with Branwyn for right now, just because having Vicky will drop our reputation, and we'll save Vicky for later. What scrolls do we have that are not that useful? These. Stinking Cloud could be useful. Infravision's worthless. Thank you. Okay. Oh, and Branwen will get Animate Dead, which is immune to Stinking Cloud. So we could cast Stinking Clouds to knock everybody out, then send the skeletons into the cloud to deal damage after we've used up our like our AoE spells in the early game. Only problem is we gotta go through Carnival, and that's miserable. Wait, I don't know if this is a thing. Warhammer Sling. It's pretty much all we need her for, right? Sword and shield style. We get remove fear and command. Actually, we can take all the Cure Light Wounds off because we have Jaheira for Cure Light Wounds. The commands are good. I guess Armor of Faith. Take one slow poison because Jaheira has 2. Dynahair has the ability, and we'll just take 1 just in case. So now we're 3 deep on Cure Light Wounds. Or sorry, on slow poison. Silence. It's whatever. Every fucking mage in this game has vocalize. Alright. Let's go get her geared. But with some things we were going to do anyway, like go get Ashadina. Let's see. I get level 7 spells next, right? I mean level 4 spells at level 7, right? So I get my sequencer when I level up? If I get my sequencers next, that's gonna be sick. Alright, so
What are we gonna cast on Bacillus? Then we'll have to try to poison him, first off. Oh shit! Brother. Alright. Hmm. Branwen, why are you going that way? Let me turn her AI off real quick. I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna invis. Shit, I really didn't. Motherfucker. Alright. We're gonna invis a bunch of people so we can position skeletons around Bacillus. I guess we only need to invis. Who needs the invis? Jahira? I guess Sapana can attempt a backstab. Brother. Well, at least it's not a spell we need for this. Alright. Alright, so Fauna, let's do switch to her melee weapon. So much for that chant. We didn't orchestrate this the best, but really the issue was we were in the skeletons. So we want Jahira. Which spell takes longer to cast? Casting time of 9. Casting time of 9. So, Call Lightning can be a waste because it might hit some of the skeletons that are going to die anyway. So, we want Khalid to initiate dialogue. These guys want to be up here. Alright. Well, we want Khalid to try to poison him, actually. Alright. Everything is just going to be kind of set up to disrupt his spell casting. He's saved versus the poison. Branwen can try to command him. Wait, what? Okay. Dynahair can just magic missile. I can try to blind him. And the skeletons will attack him. He's blinded. Okay. And he's poisoned. Alright. Easy stuff. and he's got spell failure. Yep. He is cooked. Alright, Branwen. Better than what you got. Oh, Branwen's got 16 decks. It's not bad. Now we can rework our spells back to, you know. I guess I want horror and mirror image. Brother. I'm going to turn in Basilis's symbol. Branwen needs a helmet. All right. Guess we're gonna break my rule about plate mail and buy a set of it. I didn't think we'd end up with 3 plate users. Wait, does plate mail require 15 strength? Or full plate requires 15 strength? Wait, don't I have a cool helmet? I do. Those are cursed. 2 cursed. I guess I need some more fucking darts. I don't know. Well, if we're buying magic darts, I know we need to go to the other one. So I guess we're buying 12 of these. I don't want to use my magic darts on accident. Let's go. Fuck. We have a full party. I don't feel like dealing with Nero right now. I'm not gonna hold you. All right.
So you wanted to take a look at new money?
I guess for this part of the game, we only want all the sleeps we can get. Who's close to leveling up? Safana is just about to level up. Which is good, I guess. She can unlock all the chests in the bandit camp. Oh, he saved. We tried, bro. We tried. I guess the fauna can pick up these arrows. Wait, can we go up this way? Yeah, we can. I guess we want Khalid and Jahira on melee for this one. We didn't get Bramwin a sling, actually, so she's gonna be meleeing. Oh well, she's got some decent HP. What's our con, like 14, 15? Alright, so 3 melees. Khalid can take these flaming arrows.
Who's playing Minecraft?
Let's cast this fireball right here. Take one of these poison daggers, just in case we want to backstab with Koran later. Brother, y'all stop pushing me into them, please.
Yeah, brother.
My wife's mocking me.
Brother.
Brother. I'm just honoring Hulk Hogan. Savannah's 64 XP away, which means roughly 384 XP. The party needs to gain 384 for her to level up. That'll put her out of range of a lot of these crits, which is very good for a class that can't wear a fucking helmet. We just find where the trap is, then yeah, Dynahair can cast a fireball at the edge of this screen. And probably hit some kobolds. Yeah. Probably cast another one. I guess we need to reorder the party. Safana, Dynahair should be back here. Really, we should be using this formation. So, Jahira is tanking. Alright, so this works. Khalid can get these. Brother. Let me just put sleep right here. She's gonna level up literally any second now.
Cameron? 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 Are you playing Minecraft? Oh, what are you building?
Oh shit.
A house?
Wait, this isn't the right place. What is this? I don't think I've been down here. Lucky I was casting mirror image. I thought we were up here. I guess up here or down here. One of the two. Now I'm curious what's down here.
This group shows strong.
Yeah, now I'm just curious what's over here. Probably nothing. I thought I was the other area. Brother. Did I get crit? Yeah, I got crit for 28 damage. That's crazy. Probably shouldn't be fucking around up here. Let's move Dinah here before she gets similarly crit. Oh, fuck. Alright. In for a penny. So many annoying ass kobolds. I got 2 sleeps, so we can attempt to rest twice. I guess we want to rest over here. Yep. I'm gonna turn the AI back on. If we fail to rest, we have to leave. Okay. Wait, let's check for traps over here. What? What do you want? What do you want? Yeah. I want to kill these because they're worth triple digit XP. Same with this ghoul up here. That and they drop decent treasure. Or rather, they can drop decent treasure. Yeah, Dinah here. You need that 3 to your armor class. Really? Surely this one. What? Where'd they go? Did we pull all of them? Did calls for help bring them all up there? Okay, whatever. Is he being extra needy?
Yes.
Everybody switched to ranged except for you because you can't. Brother. She's poisoned, but it doesn't say she's poisoned, so I don't even know if the slow poison spell will work on her. She needs to drink a healing potion either way. Okay. Let's turn party AI off. Of course. Because I did... This is because I did not go learn shield. I should have learned shield. Because if I had learned shield, then I could have been immune to that fucking spell. Alright. Alright, he's cooked. I can't believe I forgot about that. Perfect. Alright. If I could have just remembered to buy shield from Thalantir. Let's be real. It's not 100% chance that I would have used it if I had it. My wife is still mocking me in the background. All right, we managed to rest. Thank God. Nobody can say this game is woke because you spend so much time resting. You spend so much time resting and so much time casting sleep. Oh They pushed Dynahair in to that. Alright, I'm gonna have a skeleton walk the plank right there. Dynahair, you're moving further down. Alright, AI on, please. Can we please not eliminate some threats, please? We need some threats eliminated. Everybody moved and pushed Dynahair in, and then I was out of position as well because they were flooding in. Jesus Christ. Now we have to rest again. We have to somehow successfully rest in this situation. Nowhere near enough heals to go around. Alright, go ahead and summon your other skeleton. So maybe we can get this rest off. It's a fucking miracle. It's an actual miracle. Okay. Alright. Cast the skull trap right here. Cast the skull trap right here. And the skull trap right here. Man, that one's up by 3, so. Alright. Jahira, it still has Call Lightning, but it's fine. Basically, we're going to down here, might as well cast Blur. Alright, let Jahira start casting this. Regular arrows, please. See, Khalid, you get in there with your sword, buddy. And he can't cast spells. Alright. Who needs this more? I think Branwen has better spells. Right? Branwen has better spells than yeah. The cleric spells are just better than the druid spells. It's an extra command. On this level, it really doesn't matter. Just a cure. Probably a zone of sweet air. Okay. Who's got room? Branwen does. Wait, who's encumbered? Oh, she's casting prayer. That's right. That's right. Okay. We'll take Zan's Moonblade, and we'll come back for him if we decide to take him. I guess we'll give these to Jahira. web. That's a prime one for Dynahair. So she's got, we can get rid of Stinking Cloud now, pretty much. Okay. Can't leave these 4 fire arrows back here. What the fuck? Alright, so Skull Trap's still up there. So that's worth remembering. So we can get this +2 dagger here. That'll be decent for Koran to backstab with. Koran just really needs one. He needs a strength belt or gauntlets, and he needs somebody for invis. Okay. We'll go kill the Revenant just because it's 3k XP. Every little bit of XP counts at this point. We don't have to go kill that mage either. We don't have to, but we fucking can. Let's touch Bramwell's HP up. Never mind. Well, hold on. Everybody switch to, well, I'm just gonna magic missile. Switch to magic weaponry. Khalid can run up here and tank. She can. That's so weird. Actually, she's just gonna cast magic missile too. Okay. We do want to run up here and get the Wand of Monster Summoning, though. That'll be useful for Bandit Camp. We just don't want to trigger that mage because, well, we can. Really, we can't go over here. That's okay. Maybe as long as we hug this wall and get on the other side. I just don't want to trigger the dialogue because I want to be able to come back and kill him later if something happens to Dynahair. something happens to Dinah Hare and her access to web. I like how I have dreams when I didn't get to sleep. Oh shit. Everybody get on your regular fucking arrows, please. I guess we could just go ahead and kill him. It shouldn't be that difficult if we crowd control him. The problem is if he who got hit? Safana. Can you turn undead? Brother. We're having a similar problem where we cannot eliminate threats. I guess it's partly our fault. So now, yep.
The rest of you should be careful, lest you end up like our unfortunate friend.
Alright, everybody else but Khalid leave. Alright, Khalid, bring this one up here. Oh, brother. I just really would hope we could deal with fucking ghasts without, you know, without having to be super fucking careful, but, you know. How's my inventory full already? Oh, yeah, we don't have a fucking whatever. Alright, who's got inventory space? Oh, brother. You're fucking kidding me. So the dogs turn hostile now? This dog is just... This is the wokest dog. He will not sleep. So, in SCS, dogs aren't automatically hostile. But, like, you can still get, like, attacked by dog, quote unquote, attacked by dogs. Let me turn her AI back on. You can still get attacked by dogs. So, like, what happened there is we got woke up by dogs, but they weren't hostile. So we tried to go back to sleep, and we got attacked by ogrelins, and then the dogs decided to be hostile. So Alright. I need invis, not horror. Stinking cloud. We just need dude to be absolutely incapacitated. Alright, there he is. Alright, Dino here. Cast web. Web. Alright, he's held. Khalid, use your poison arrows. Get over here. Jahira, cast Insect Plague. Shit, he still started the dialogue? I had to take that. Is he poisoned? Of course he's not poisoned. Why would he be poisoned? That'd make things easy. Alright. When in doubt, cast Fireball. Oh, never mind. He's got fucking... I almost just want to wipe right here because that's insane that we can be hostile. He resisted 2 stinking clouds, 2 webs. He passed every saving throw. He got Melfs off on our caster. He got to pop his... What's this? He's probably got every fucking thing under the book. Everything in the book. Stone Skin, minor spell deflection, minor globe mirror image, and we're slowed. So we can't get away from him. Love that for us. Love that for us. And she had, not only did she have all her stuff, she had all of fucking, she had all of, Branwen's stuff. Bro, put him in the fucking scroll case. Khalid can hold this. I can't believe he basically saved versus like a million things at once. Oh, my to hit is, yeah, I'm slowed, so my to hit is worse. Man, inventory management with no fucking gem bag is miserable. We got him to near death. So now we have to come back here because he saved versus a million fucking things in a row. Did we even get the wand? Man, we got the wand. Shit, I just realized, like, shit, did we even grab it? Alright, let's go to the fucking temple. We can't go up here. Nimble will fucking... Nimble will, you know, put his shit up and then hit the gritty on us. God, that's so insane. How many saves he... And the fact that he... Let's wait till we have everybody. The fact that we did all that damage to him and he still he still initiated dialogue, and we had to initiate that dialogue to keep him there. Because if we say the other thing, he leaves. Granted, I don't know if it would have worked if he, because he was brother. He was CC'd, so maybe he would have hung around for a few seconds and then just like popped, like vanished from the game. But I didn't want to risk it. Basically, we need him to just fucking die. Really, we needed him to get poisoned. If he would have got poisoned, that would have been great. But his saves are ridiculous, apparently. We're going back, though. We're going back for the run back. After we, granted, we didn't have Branwen, but, I mean, what would Branwen have done? She doesn't have a ranged weapon. We can't get one here because of Nimble. Let's see. Is her AC higher with this? Yeah. Alright, Khalid. I need you to, like, actually... I guess it's not Khalid's fault. He did his job, which was to, hit her with the poison arrows. Yeah, once he got Stone Skin up, it was a wrap. There's no coming back from that. Mages are so scary in this fucking game. Okay. He is... Where is he? He's right there. So we gotta go down here. Because of calls for help, we have to kill every fucking thing, because they'll chase us forever. And of course, they're going to run away, so basically we're going to run into the mage if we don't kill these things quickly. But I don't want to spend a ton of resources on these things either. Oh god, she's using up all her fucking magic arrows. Khalid's using up all his poison arrows. That's what I get for using ranged on these fucking things anyway. That is one thing in this game, is every little trip has to have a dozen field trips to it. You can't just go somewhere. You have to run into something on your way and you either alter your course or you deal with it. Actually, I need to find out if he is like in position or not. He's probably going to cast... Are you okay? He's probably going to cast... Fuck. So we can't go over here. Detect invisibility. There's probably going to be some Ogre Berserkers over here. No, some Flins. Okay, that's new. Except it's not. Alright. He has no protections up right now.
and his mustard jellies are immune to all of our crowd control. But he's unconscious. Alright, if Khalid can just get up here and stick him with a poisoned arrow. He's poisoned. Okay. Jahira can stick him with insect plague. I guess she's summoning skeletons to help us with this. Okay, we got him. Some much needed robes too. Brother. Alright, we're not fucking with the mustard jellies. I don't care how much experience they're worth. Now, give me that web scroll so I can roll the dice on it. I got it. So now we can both put double web in our sequencers. We can come back for these some other time. Actually, I want to go over here. Do we have a potion of strength, like regular strength, that Safana can drink? Nope. He's back full health. Yeah, he was. Okay. We're going to try to backstab Nimble just for our own convenience. I just wish we had a way to boost her strength. Alright. So we want everybody like kinda alright. Okay, so I guess that just didn't count as a backstab. And we should have... Alright, so he popped a sequencer for, yeah. So that just didn't count as a backstab. Love that for us. That's cool. And I didn't prepare Spell Thrust. So we have to wear out his, we have to just wear out his, wait, what did he have? Mirror image, minor spell deflection, armor, stone skin. Okay, he doesn't have shield, so this is wearing out his stuff over time. Insect plague. I don't have any level 2 spells. Try to command him also. Well, command will just get absorbed with the... There we go. Stone skin's used up. Go bring back Safana. For some... I mean, we were behind him, right? I thought. Yeah, I get to cast Find Familiar because I don't have enough inventory management problems. Bro, I'm just trying to switch. Hit points 12, armor class 3, magic resistance 45. 2 attacks per round at 15th Thaco for 1d2 damage. I mean, we can just go res her and have her pick her own stuff up, right? Nope. I mean, we can. Has it already... It's already time for her to take her medicine again?
Yeah, last time she took it was 2. It's 6 o'clock. Come on.
Alright. Alright, so... I hate it for Dino here, but we're not getting 2 stone skin scrolls.
1, 2, 3. I know. It's terrible. Alright, that'll be it for tonight. Bed's coming in an hour.
I will give her these though. Alright, Dinah here has lightning bolt. Okay. We can go kill Tranzig. Oh, I don't know where we got that pearl necklace, but we take those. Alright, we gotta identify some stuff. Alright, give me all the stuff to identify. Especially this. Can you get wild surges while trying to cast Identify? That'd be hilarious if you could. Actually, I think we're gonna sell. I think we're gonna sell the heart of the golem here. I don't think we're gonna end up backstabbing with it. Do we have to do Brandwood spells again? No. I have no identifies left. Alright. I think 3 sleep, 1 Niall's, Nahal's, whatever, 2 blindness, 4 magic missiles. Do we want to keep a spell? Yeah, we're going to fight Tranzig. Let's keep a spell thrust handy. We can... I mean, he's going to cast Horror, so we can cast Remove Fear. Let's get her a sling while we're at it. Probably want to go get some on-keg plate. Trying to keep an eye on my email. My kids' school sending out emails about the cold weather, so chances they may not go to school. All right. So apparently, Tranzig aggro's like as soon as we get up there. Get. Ooh. Sucks to suck, doesn't it, Tranzig? Let's try to command him. Let's cast Remove Fear before he... Do I have Detect Invis? I don't. He's right there, though. Magic missile. These shielded? Mirror image and shield. Oh, the spell thrust didn't even do anything. I could have swore he had spell turning. Alright. Yep. Local school systems be letting kids out for excessive rain. Yeah, I know, right? I don't remember. I don't remember my school letting us out for so little. But I mean, all right. It may look like Jahira is closest to leveling up, but we're actually closer than Jahira. All right, I think. Yeah. I mean, Alabama, you're more likely to be out of school when it snows, but you're less likely to actually get the snow day. Like, all right, can we not punt right here? We have the Wanda monster summoning, so we can kind of cheese a little bit. Brother, why I had darts. Why did I do that? Why was I running in with my melee with my fists? Okay. Why are we not moving? Why are these dire wolves fucking us up so hard, brother? We really got to use spells on dire wolves. This is crazy. Why did my character have two ranged weapons equipped, and then like refuse to use them and run up with his fists? Like, he didn't have a fist equipped. We're not gambling on this. I'm just trying to get to Droth, brother. Like, why this always happens when we try to deal with Shoal and Droth. A million things go wrong, and I get frustrated, and I overlook something in the moment. Actually, let's have Khalid do this. She can command this one. All right, he's blind, so he's effectively out of the fight. We can poison him. Branwen can fight him. All right, did he get poisoned? Let's see, Drakkar takes.
Takes 8 damage from Khalid, save versus death. Alright, he's gonna fail his spells now. Alright. Alright, he's poisoned. Khalid can swap now. Alright. We can just DPS him down slowly. Alright. Khalid, get your sword and go fuck with him, please. Command him. Okay. What the fuck is my character doing? Why did he electric slide like that? No, 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 no. Everybody on ranged. He's blind. We didn't equip her fucking sling. Okay, why is my character doing this? This bro's dying to firing squad. Alright. There's some weird shit going on. Everybody on range. Branwyn. She's not the best for this. We can't get a successful rest for our fucking lives here. About to just go try to pickpocket the shit from Nira. Okay. We killed all the ogres to the south. I just know leaving these wolves alive is going to come back to bite me. Like, pun intended. Alright. Question is, who do we have talk to? I think it's Safana. Maybe she makes the save, who knows? It doesn't matter if she does, she'll bring her back. Khalid, get on his poison arrows.
Stop what you're doing and help me now.
Okay, Khalid. Is she poisoned? She's saved. Alright, well, I think we can talk to her now, so everybody stop. Alright, she's poisoned. Everybody stop, everybody stop, everybody stop. Everybody stop! AI off. Khalid. Oh my god, talk to her. Khalid, what are you doing? Talk to her. Okay, there he is. All right. Why are the skeletons over here, brother? Safana has to move. He's targeting her. Oh no, he targeted me. That's fine. Alright, AI back on. Khalid, Just use your regular bow for right now. Let's use this to deal with his casting. Try to command him. All right. He's cooked. He's cooked. Okay. Too easy. Went exactly the same way it does every time we do it. You get the helm? Yep. So we go get Batalista's passport, and then Jahira, she'll be at like 80%. No, she'll be at 70. All right. Hardest part's over. I do want to level up a bit. I do want at least let me level up before we go to bandit camp. So I'll have a sequencer. We can go to the dig site and kill that guy. Is this it? I think it is, because this is looks like where Brague is. I guess we can take Brague back.
Goliath would be proud of your action.
When I alone could not. Things thou hast found me. When I alone could not.
Alright, well that's out of the way, I suppose.
This group shows promise.
Didn't get any experience from that. Oh no, we got 1,000 experience, a potion, and a +1 reputation. Alright, I need the scroll case. Got some things to identify and some things to sell. We'll probably get jumped by the other group. Ah, crap, I need to... We'll get jumped by the other group soon. Is this better than the plate? It's the same. It's lighter, I suppose. But we'll just get her a set of on-cake plate. We can go kill Sendai and her group. Oh, we can go get the Cloak of Displacement too. So many longsword +1s. See, we can go kill the. I don't want to kill the. I don't want to kill the basilisk. I guess we can kill 2 of the basilisks at the top of Durlags. We can kill. No, we can kill the lesser and the first greater basilisk, and I guess we can get Rashad's Talon for Safana while we're at it. Let's go get what do you call it? Battalista's passport. Actually, in the original game, it was just called the Ring of Fire Resistance, and it's still called the Ring of Fire Resistance on the wiki. I don't care. Battalista's passport is more fun to say. We can go fuck Silky up as well. She's got that potion of invulnerability. 400 gold and a staff +1.
How are you?
So when she's got Armor of Faith, she's sitting on 60, 30, 80 resistances. I was about to question if we've dealt with Tarnesh, but then I remember we have Khalid and Jahira in the party.
Perhaps you do quite a good job.
Potion of Heroism, Elixir of Health. Okay. Realistically, we should have got Cloak of Displacement before we came all the way up here.
Stand among such strong warriors.
Let's see. Yeah, we'll go kill Sendai's group. They got that studded leather +2. I still have Invis. I do. There's a cloud kill scroll over here too. That's perfect for our perfect for Dynahair. I won't use it on Dynahair until, you know, a little further in. Also, I don't know if it's possible for a stone skin scroll to drop, but one element of SCS that I do have enabled is wider range of scrolls, like drop scrolls. So I don't know if that means it can drop, but brother, I have got to start using the keys to switch characters because that happens so often. Alright, they're all healed. Delgod's dead. He's the main. Well, the archers are the main ones. All right. Easy peasy. Gotta do some item cleanup. Okay. Guess we can do Ruffy's quest while we're here. Let's go ahead and give this to Safana. Surprised we didn't get attacked by the other party. Actually, Branwen will level up faster than Jaheira, and will she hit level 10? Do clerics hit level 10? I don't think they do. Brother. I got some inventory cleanup to do. Alright. We have to make a note that if we go fight the shadow druids in the woods, we have to make ourselves. We have to get light resistance capped to lightning. Like we have to. If we get resistance capped to lightning, we won't have to worry about call lightning. Problem is, call lightning triggers every fucking round, and they are way higher level than us, so we can only protect one person from it at a time. Unless I get a scroll for minor globe. Then two of us can be protected from it. Alright, let's try to rest and... Alright, let's hope we don't... Alright. Where is this? Oh, this is outside the Null Stronghold. We can go... Oh, we can kill the half-ogres. And this party of fuckwads.
Is he navigating around the skull trap? Oh, he's feared. Alright, Brandon, summon a skeleton to walk into the skull trap for us. I already know resist fear. You think this is the run? I don't know. Let's hope so. Not with that attitude. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just don't want to waste resources on these fuckers. Alright. We can give that shield to Branwyn. Have we done spiders? We have done spiders. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we did.
Can I assist you?
Orion would be proud of your action.
What's my lore? I bet I still didn't have a lore score. 8. A lore score of 8. Is this lighter than the regular one? No, same weight. I hate you so much, Gurk.
I got some cheap beer for ya.
This group shows promise.
We have stuff to sell. I think we do. Do we have an identify scroll? I really just don't want to sleep. We do. Longsword +1.
Proud to stand above such strong warrior.
Stay thy course to indulge your
I promise you guys one thing. We never go to Southwest Baldur's Gate with 7 or lower rep again. The Weary Cudgel. $1d6 +1. I mean, that's better than. I mean, fuck, bro. That's a magic. It's a magic club. $4,500 for some full plate armor.
You know what? I'll take that. Khalid, you can wear this. Jahira can wear the plate. Branwyn can wear this. Actually, it should be this way. Yeah, I'll take that trade. Now we just need to get the on-cake plate. Nothing like that 20 rep, 19 charisma. Alright. Let's kill Silky. Khalid, get your poison arrows, please. Invis Safana. Safana should probably equip her melee weapon if she's going to try to backstab. Let's actually wait a second. Let's have Jahira cast Insect Plague on her. Or summon insects. Sorry, it's not Insect Plague. Then we'll try to backstab. Khalid will try to poison her. She's saved versus the poison. She's still got some spells off. That's crazy. Did she get poisoned? She didn't. All those hits and didn't get poisoned. She's gonna pop back up and fucking die. Okay. Who can we leave over here for a second? Safana? Alright, we'll leave Safana over here while we deal with Nira. Let me back the fuck up before I get smacked the fuck up. I'm not going to level her up because I don't know what I'm going to do with her. That'll be good for Dynahair. Actually, I need that. That's better. Yeah, Dynahair's got senses of the cat, so she doesn't care. Wait, did we get the gem bag? We did. shame. She got a lot of these good spells, but like we don't need any of them.
Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously, I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at Friendly Arm Inn.
Okay. Uh. Durlags, I guess. I don't want to go to Bandit Camp this under level. I think we go when Jaheira is. I think we go when me and Dynahair are both at level 7. Where we can effectively go in with 2 extra level 2 spells. I'm thinking I go in with Horror and she goes in with Web. Actually, we're supposed to sell some shit, but it's fine. No, let's go ahead and sell. Let's go ahead and sell stuff. I don't want to carry all these things. And there's another large shield +1 we can get here too. Tell them to chill, please. I need a bath. It won't be long till the gamer funk starts setting in. We'll keep those Winterwolf pelts for right now. Guess we'll get this for Dynahair. So at least for missiles, she's sitting on a decently low armor class. But we'll go get her the cloak of displacement. All right, everybody's got shield +1. Just gotta go get Ankeg plate. Who got the barb? Himself. So if a berserker uses their rage and then it ends when they have less than 15 HP, they just get knocked out. But the barbarian, if their rage ends and they lose all their temporary hit points and it puts them to 0, they fucking die. So, yeah, do with that information what you will. Oh, brother. Yeah, the berserker rage, they're different. Oh, I can tell her to attack people now. Yeah, normally the meme headline is "Man too angry to die," but with the berserker, it's so angry he died. Savannah's dead. Nope, not quite. That's a really good pickup for Dynahair. Can anybody else carry one of these? Nope. All right. But yeah, we just killed the what's it called? The chieftain and the shaman, the kobold chieftain and shaman duo. We had just killed them, and our enrage wore off, and we died. I had potions. I didn't know about that difference between the barbarian and the berserker. We were making a pretty good we were making a lot of pretty good progress too. But you win some, you lose some. Or in our case, you lose a lot. Do we want to buy anything else, really? Fuck it. I'm not even going to entertain the idea of going over to Temple and trying to rest there. We're just resting until we get Khalid's. I think we have to rest 9 times. But let's just rest 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've been pretty lucky with our wild surges too. We haven't had a. We've had the worst outcome we've had from a wild surge is the spell did nothing. And if that's the worst that happened, that's a dub in my book. Okay. We also learned don't enter Ramazeth's if I don't know if y'all were here for that earlier. Don't go into Ramazeth's tower, invisible, because he will disappear from the game forever if you do. So, yeah, if you want his amulet and his guard's ring, you gotta enter. So he can initiate dialogue with you. Alright. This... You went in stealth and he didn't disappear? Oh, I don't know. In mine, he definitely did. Oh, this is Null. Yeah, this is the wrong one. I think it's this one we need to go to. No, not this one either. Is it this one? Yeah. Maybe stealth is different than invis. Yeah, possibly. Were you solo? Maybe that could be the difference as well. Alright. These guys have no HP, but they do hit hard on SCS. Or on Insane. Okay. We're cheesing this. Alright, can everybody get with the program, please? That would be sick. Alright. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? Oh. What the fuck? I've never seen that. I don't think this guy has dialogue. I think he's not supposed to be here. Okay. So we're gonna go right here. We're gonna set up some skull traps right here. Alright. People with melee weapons, please come down here. Don't let them trigger my fucking skull traps, please. Alright, I think we want 4 skull traps over here. I don't know how many. It takes to kill him. Every little level increase on these decreased by 1. Oh well. Actually, can I just come in here by myself? We'll just, or send Safana in there. Yeah. So we just send Safana in to grab it. Okay, does he not spawn if we're out there to see it? Oh. Okay. I think that's the second time I've like put the skull traps in the wrong place. These things are so fucking annoying, brother. Can't believe this character that I messed up on in Generation is still going. The last time we tried a wild mage, we didn't even make it to Basilisk. We got jumped by kobolds, and died almost instantly. Literally like 4 minutes of game time. Can this go in there? Can't. Far away? What? Oh. We'll save this mirror image for right now. If we get another one, she can roll the dice on it. Oh, what's here? Oh, I think this is where the polar bear boots are. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this bridge is the polar bear. This is the ogre bridge. Brother, that squirrel bumped me. If I was visible and that squirrel pushed me into range of these fucking elites, hobgoblin elites, I would have been so pissed. Let's see. I think it makes more sense for Dinah here to be over here. I don't even want to web these guys. Actually, maybe I do. What ended the last run, we don't talk about exactly. Exactly. We don't fucking talk about that stupid shit. Alright. Alright, let's have everybody switch to their melee weapon, or their ranged weapons, and oh shit, Hobgoblin Elite. Let's just see if we can magic missile him down. Jahira, hit her with the slow poison if you please. Bramwin, did you have to walk into the web to go to the right of it? I think I would rather die to being attacked by a squirrel than being pushed into line of sight of an enemy by a squirrel. Laurel attacks Ogre Berserker. What? Squirrel Wing Buffet. Brother. Let me try to blind this fucker. Okay. Blind plus everybody on range is just so funny. Cause like, you know, in firing squads, sometimes people do get blindfolded. And that's what it's like. It's the firing squad combo. Blinded enemies do nothing in SES 2. Sometimes they roam around. Sometimes they do roam around and you know, try to find you, but not always. There is some consistency though, because the ogre. All right, I have failed to learn this spell 3 times. Brother, I hate accidentally picking up shit. And everybody's too far away to move things between inventory for some reason. I failed to learn this spell 3 times. Okay. But there is some consistency because all right, this is enough gibberlings to warrant a sleep spell. 2 sleep spells. Wild Mage for no reload is ballsy as hell. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. What's my chair? Not. Looks like my chair's not sitting up as high as it should be. All right, Safana, you've done enough. Everybody, focus on the gibberlings that are awake, please. If only I hadn't already cast that. Let me use my quarterstaff on these. Safana's out of arrows. But no, what I was saying is there is some consistency. For example, the ogre that drops the... Was that a... Oh, it wasn't. The ogre that drops the Elves Bane belt, that one always runs around looking for you. That one always runs around looking.
And you ate all the popcorn. There's no popcorn anymore. And you ate all the popcorn. Yeah. Your chicken nuggets are in there.
Is she well enough to go to school tomorrow?
Your chicken nuggets are in there.
Right. Well, that really wasn't... The juice wasn't really worth the squeeze there. She really hates gibberlings, though. I respect it. I think this is where the polar bear is. Okay. Khalid, get your bow, my bro. Dino hair, fireball, and all skull trap. I don't know why he does that.
Well, taste it and see.
Now we're gonna die to this fucker. Bro, can he just die? How many hits can he take at near death? Oh, and I spell cast down. Jesus Christ. Banjo, I appreciate the follow. I'm getting concerned because we've had really good luck with our wild surges. And that luck has to run out. It just has to. Because we're not even casting Chaos Shield. We should probably start casting Chaos Shield. So we can use Nahal's or whatever it's called. Nahal's Reckless Dweomer. Alright, I think the polar bear's over here. We kill the polar bear, we get some frost boots, but the frost boots not super useful, but they're more valuable than their price tag. Okay. Those will be useful at exactly 1 part in Durlags, I think. The Ogre Berserker. No, that's a regular ass ogre. It's crazy what that little word missing does. Let's have Jaheira move in here with a melee weapon. Same with Khalid. Damn. Khalid got Bob checked. Alright, don't chase him, Khalid. Well, we can sleep these guys. Everybody focus down this one. Okay. I'm gonna switch ears. This ear's starting to get a little sore. Can't remember what's over this way. We're just running around trying to get a bit more XP before bandit camp. Probably need to go get the Cloak of Displacement. Careful, you don't want to deal with this 3 to 8 damage every 6 seconds. Alright, we gotta do a quick little inventory. See, they drop scrolls in pairs, at least. Alright, who's got the scroll case? Man, I wish we had an ammo belt like we do in is it an SOD that we have an ammo belt?
Can you fix some things? I said, can you fix some things?
We can't go that way. So just going back up this way. Make it to Olgoth's Beard. We can go get go do the Ankeg Nest, get the ruby ring. We don't need the reputation, so we can just keep the ruby ring and sell it. Is this ogre like
I will crush.
Dynahair? You need to fucking chill. This has got to be fake, right? There's no shot we got a scroll of magic protection. A scroll of protection for magic for killing a fucking ogre. There's no shot. I'm out of sleeps, but who cares? I could have died for that. Branwyn, do something here, please. Preferably something with a melee weapon. $28 damage.
Want it? Something.
Jahira, did you not drink your potion?
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
Alright, this has got to be fake. Cursed Scroll of Petrification, yeah. Alright, we're probably going to get rated by... Yep, okay. One day, so that's perfect. I have to invis myself, and Dynahair has to hope to not die, I suppose. How many potions of invis do we have? We have 4. Trying to protect everybody that can get chunked. Try to command this one. That's the fighter thief, I'm pretty sure. Khalid. Poison arrows on this caster. Call lightning on here. Oh, brother. Alright, half the party's held because we didn't move away like we were supposed to. So that's great. And Branwyn, I mean, she didn't have protection. She didn't have anything good saved anyway. So, did she get poisoned?
Get yourself.
She did not.
Night night, by the way.
Let's summon some monsters at their backs to try to protect their backs. Alright. Dinaher died, but she did not get chomped. So there's that. Jahira's about to die. Okay, okay. Khalid's about to die. I picked up some gold like an idiot, and now I'm visible, so let's try to paralyze her. Alright, she's paralyzed. Is that all of them? Seems to be. Alright, at least down here to get chomped. We could have easily got smoked. If Bramble would have made the save and had access to cure paralysis, we're going to do that right now. We're not using or remove paralysis. Get all of Dinahair's stuff. Sorry about the popcorn in the background. Is that it? Alright, we got saved by our wands. I need to refill my water anyway. I guess we're going to identify some weapons here. I always think you gotta click on the character for some reason. Alright. Oh, we can sell the wand of magic missiles here. Okay. Damn, Cleet has 2 stacks of these. Is this the Harrower? It is. Okay, so Cleet can hold on to that one. Okay. Gonna sell a bunch of this shit.
put Zan's Moonblade up. Uh, oh, where are her bracers at? Oh, somebody put them on to save room. Hold on. Yeah. I wonder if I should have horror. Yeah, I think one web, one horror. So there's a panic button for situations like that. Oh, we didn't sell any of our gems, did we? Probably not. Zan's Moonblade. This helmet. I don't need that quarterstaff anymore. Alright. Bear with me a quick second. I'm gonna go use the bathroom, refill my drink, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna run a quick ad while I do that.
We need the cloak of displacement. So and go ahead and grab Nestor's dagger, I suppose. Hold on to it for a million fucking years. Move in the fire worm. Let me back my happy ass up before I get crit. Actually, I wouldn't even need to be crit. I think I've heard of it. That sounds familiar. Oh, but these spells are really cheap. Really? Is there a container somewhere near him where you can store oncake shells? Okay. All right, so when we end up dinging level 4, when we get level 4 spells, we're going to get Greater Malison. And Greater Malison plus Web plus Dynahair's Web is going to be crazy difficult. Although we do need them to be enemies first, but that's fine. We can make that work.
Alright. Dinah here. For some reason, these guys aren't immune to web. I guess, actually, the question is, for some reason, I thought they were immune to web. Or maybe they are. It doesn't say if they're getting held.
I am proud to stand among such strong warriors.
One of them's dead. Maybe he'll come this way after he... Well, no, he's saving. You gotta go within 8 feet of the skull trap to set it off. Let's just not even fucking... I was just hoping we could see the... Khalid. Uninjured? Brother. They're not immune to blind. Maybe I should try blinding it instead. They are immune to missile damage, so everybody with a magic weapon needs to run up there and try that. Jahira can actually cast Call Lightning. They should cast Armor of Faith. Where's our next lightning bolt, bro? Alright. What? Why is there only 5 circles? Oh, there we go. No, it's still only 5. Oh. They're gonna hit Khalid because he's got low HP. Brother. Alright, let's rest over here. I guess we need to... We can get rid of blind. 2 of these. Khalid needs to get off his poison arrows. I need to get better about that. Making sure people aren't using up all their magic ammunition. I just need a bit more XP. But I don't want a cheese. Not yet. I'm saving cheese for a late game. Get out of jail free card. Wild.
Stop what you're doing and help me now.
I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad. Oh, brother. The run ended to a cow. Oh, shit. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Oh, shit. I mean, did we really... We our luck was running out sooner or later, boys. But notice, every time... Should we just pick, like, a conjurer or something? What's a class... Like, I cast invisibility, and I wild surged to a cow, a cat, which shouldn't work indoors, right? A cow drops on the party, and they take damage. We can go back and get the clip for that. But you'll see it says Wild Surge Cow. That shouldn't work indoors, though. That should work. It should be just like Call Lightning. Alright. I think the mage was cooking, though. Maybe we just try a... Shit, man. What's the worst mage? What's the worst mage? Diviner. Cannot cast Conjuration. Conjuration is... Enchanter's not that great. Illusionist is terrible because you don't get Skull Trap. Evoker is fine, but you don't get, any of the chaos spells. We'll put a pin in that one. Want to do a fighter mage thief multi? Not particularly. I already don't care for the regular multi classes, much less the triple multis. Like fighter mage thief can't get mage HLAs, which means they get no planetar and no extra spell slots. So that's rough. How's it going? We just lost a run to a cow. We were almost to level 7 as a wild mage, and we cast a spell, and we had a wild surge, and the wild surge had a cow drop on the party, and the cow dealt 43 damage to my character. Literally, Stoic needs to... Stoic, can you clip that by chance? Somebody needs to clip that. I will go back after the stream and get it, but I'm not even mad. We were tempting fate. 100%. Let's get this Teferi ass looking motherfucker. Alright, what? Alright. Abjure. Cannot cast Alteration. That's terrible because no haste. And no haste and no stone skin. Oh, brother, no stone skin. That you can't go there. But you can't go Transmuter either because you can't cast Abjuration. If you can't cast Abjuration, that means not only can you not use your spell protections, but most spells
that strip other mages of their protections are also abjuration. Necromancer's no illusion, which means no. All of these have a severe cost to them. Diviner and Conjurer seem. Let me see this. Oh, I see the clip. Hold on. Oh, brother. Missed opportunity to name that clip Holy Cow. Yeah. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Alright, but yeah, Diviner and Conjurer have the most agreeable, like, Enchanter and Invoker have the, like, they abuse the target suffer -2 penalty. They make the most out of that by far. This is unplayable. This is unplayable. This is unplayable. This is unplayable. This one you need luck. But we were very lucky on the Wild Surge front there for a hot minute. All right, I kind of want to give Zergo another shot. I think Zergo has been sitting there saying, "Put me in, coach," for the last little bit. Although I have an orc scald, I don't think I'd play a scald over just a blade. All right, but do we play elf fighter thief or orc fighter thief? I have an elf one. I think he's got 18-0 strength too, because I rolled for him forever. Where's he at? Where the fuck did he go? There he is. Yeah, I rolled for this fucker for days. So we have this one. We can go orc. Orc gets 1 better damage. But the orc has better con as well. Better constitution. And that's a real cost. Like a real thing. Let's see. Yeah, this one has hide and shadows. We have 70-30. And what's the orc at? $55.20. Let's try the elf. Fuck it. He's evil anyway, because we need him to be evil. All right. All right. We have not successfully done this with Firebead. Not fucking once, by the way. Alright. Wait, what's my weapon proficiencies? Longsword and short bow. Where did I get short bow? Oh, yeah, I remember. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright, we got there. We're already off to a much better start. We have the Riz, we have the Riz.
My hotel's as clean as an old
Melvinars. Even that composite short bow. Studded leather, large shield. Helmet. I mean, I guess give me a long sword. Where the fuck is a long sword? Give me 2 long swords. Bro, you didn't have to get that one. You didn't have to go get that one. I'm just playing. We could have done without that one, brother. Alright, I think I'm just going to get 100, but I do want to put some points in pickpocket. Mass pain, yeah. That's probably the most painful one. That's probably the most painful law. Not only because we were that far into the run, but because we were about to do it with my favorite class. But it's all good, chat. It's all good. We're gonna get there. It don't matter. None of this shit matters. We're gonna get there. It's gonna be fine.
Our rules are very strict.
Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
Thing is, we're still gonna need Safana because I'm not doing lockpick and shit. Let's just let Emmeline join us and take her stuff, since we can't, like, Yeah, hold on. We'll try to get her later and see if that works. All right. Death by cow. You know what? Maybe the red wizards are right about wild magic. I'm just saying. Maybe they're right. Maybe they're cooking, bro.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course to indulge in old man.
I'll come back after we have some hiding shadows. Actually, we might not level up.
Hello, pal.
We'll see. We gotta put some points in dagger. Hmm. We'll go get Joria's ring and get her house, and then we'll put some stuff in her house. Fuck it. We'll be solely relying on Korax to deal with basilisks, pretty much, and Mudaman. But we can deal with Mudaman later. And +7. Oh yeah, because I'm +5 and they're wearing leather. Which leather's -5 versus missile, or -2 versus missile. Of all the spells to die, casting, and invisibility that you arguably didn't need. Damn, really? It's this one. Could try to backstab some of these fuckers. Okay. What's the reputation thing? I want to try to at 9 we need to donate 200 gold. I'm good with that.
You are welcome here in Garm.
I can sell that.
Probably selling this. Let's just. Well, actually, no. We don't need that much gear. I don't need that much. Fuck it. All right. Go up here. We can try to pickpocket the bowl and the flail, but I don't. I mean, we're not getting there. Our pickpocket is 35. Oh shit. Hit that button on my mouse again. Hold on. Don't think we can pickpocket this. Not the cow ender, I know, right?
Your heads about you and we'll work it out. We just need a little help is all. Keep your heads about you and we'll work it out. We just need a little help is all.
Alright, well, we tried. Not the cow ender. I'm afraid it was the cow ender. Ajantus, save me. Brother. Okay. I want it to be night when we go up there. So I want to try to sneak past the Ankeg to unlock Olgoth's beard. Sad moo sounds. Hey, you know what they say? Don't be sad it's over. Be happy it happened. If you would have told me if that run, you know, if you had told me like if that run's gonna end with you dying in Durlags, I would have never predicted that. That's how I die in Durlags. By somebody who didn't have bad shit happen to them. Fair point.
Kurgan would speak at you, so listen up a moment or two.
I don't think he's got anything that we can both want and afford. Yeah. Quote was definitely not made by someone who tried to beat Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition on insane difficulty with SCS enabled. I can tell you that. Alright, that's the run, boys. Alright, some fucking how. Jesus Christ. Let's wait till night. Try to backstab this ogre and then do our thing. Oh, I didn't sell this stupid fucking wand of magic missiles. Look, every time I get ambushed by, 8 bandits with a single character, I do genuinely feel like, yep. The odds just aren't in your favor to survive that. Like, we got, armor class of 6 versus piercing and missile. So this is 0. Yeah, it's just the odds aren't there. And we didn't even have the damn belt on us. Was that a high roll? It was mid roll. Like, we didn't even have Elves Bane on us to, survive that. Because those bandits, if they attack instantly, they get 2 attacks per round at double damage. They can do it. They just fucking didn't. I'm just glad nobody suggested like monk or druid. Or worse, fucking Beastmaster. I think that the Beastmaster Ranger is worse than the monk because at least when the monk gets rolling, you have fun playing the class. Like, at least you have fun once you start, doing shit as a monk. But with a ranger, with a Beastmaster Ranger, don't hold your breath waiting to have fun. Monk is terrible in Baldur's Gate 1. They are absolutely terrible. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that, but... Thacker reduced by 1. You love to see it. Funnily enough, Monk used to be better in the original game. According to Deveorn, he blames like forums for like it was a common opinion that monks were a quote late game powerhouse, and they were nerfed going into the enhanced edition, and Deveorn blames this misconception that they were really good in the late game. We need some magic arrows. Alright, Thaco of 13. Is there anything else we can do? We can go get those boots. We can go get the boots. Make our stealth better. Let's wait till nightfall so we can backstab the one that has them. Brother, can't hide in shadows at night in the shade of a tree, sitting under a tree at night. Can't find the shadows to hide in. It's the one in the green tunic. We gotta run from the rest. Oh shit, alright. There's the one in the orange tunic. There's the one in the green. I didn't know they would spread out like this. Alright, we're leaving shadows. We gotta hop back in. There he is. Don't mind if I do. That brings our hide and shadows up to 110 and 50. See, what does it give us? It was 110 and 50. Now we're at 30 and so it's 15 and 20. Yeah. This is not where I wanted to go. I want to go south. I want to go kill the half orcs. Just want to get one more level up before. You can't hit me for 11. He didn't put his bow away fast enough. Got the extra Thaco. Journey took 12 hours. Surely I shouldn't get fatigued here. I don't think I'm gonna get an extra Thaco from. I don't think I'll get an extra Thaco from this level up. In fact, I'm pretty. I think. I won't say I know I won't, but. Brother. On this one, I'm just not going to stop and then try to hide in shadows. Let's jump behind this one. Hit him with the fadeaway. Brother. Oh, now we got skeletons. Lovely. Love that for us. Okay. Skill points, though. We're actually capped on these, so hold on. Not capped, but like we need 25. We need 100. I think we can get by with this because we're gonna get the Shadow Thief armor and like never stop using it. So. Alright, this backstab should kill him. Okay. We gotta kill 2 basilisks to level up. Oh shit. All these misses with just a minus. Spoke too soon. Alright. I don't even know what I... Oh yeah, I meant to go here. I meant to go the other place. Actually, I can put this up here. This here. We're going to be relying heavily on Korax to deal with these. If we got to go at... Make sure we go at night. we can throw this away. All right. Oh, brother. Guess we need to keep our bow equipped right now. Keep the bow equipped and just wait for Korax to what do you call it? Shit. Wait for Korax to stun them. Alright, it's already night, but we don't want to be fatigued. I think a null can hit me for 13. Brother. Okay. Let's check the rock for Tasloys. Yep, there's the Tasloy. Go get that boy Korax. Let's just do this one next. Or do this one first, rather. Turn AI off. Oh, brother. What a time to fail my shadows. Fail in shadows. Alright, let's back up to where, yeah, those can't see us. That's a fighter level, so we do get Thaco. Dagger. Korax, listen to me. Attack that one. Alright. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Alright, so now we're sitting on 11th Thaco. Okay. We're gonna level up as a thief after 2 more basilisks. We got 3 before we fight Mudaman. Could try to backstab Mudaman if we had a single potion of mirrored eyes, but if Korax can just, you know, stun him, then we can hit him. He doesn't have stone skin, he only has protection from normal missiles. Is he over here? Yeah, there he is. Come on, fail the save, fail the save. There we go. Was that a pearl necklace? No. Oh, he's stunned. Backstab multiplier increased by 1. Love to see it. I'm going to start putting points in pickpocket now. Because we're sitting at 100 and 110. I think that means as long as we are actually in a shadow, it's a 100% chance that I need to equip my magic arrows. Alright, Mudaman. Meet my homie Korax. We need Korax to come in from over here, actually. Korax, stay focused. Alright. I will level up one more time as a fighter. Let me get back on my normal arrows. Alright. Oh shit. Korax the goat.
I'm only picking that up because it's 50 gold. Did I get the 7K? Yeah, I did. Let me... Okay. Corax, you gonna attack? There you go. Alright, we are right at 32k XP. Saves look like shit. We can go over here actually. Unlock Durlags. And go south to unlock Firewine. Honestly, the problem with this is that problem with this class, honestly, is that I still need a thief. I don't want to do any thief stuff. I only want to do the backstabbing stuff. Let me come up off that potion case. Does he have any potions of invis? He doesn't. Potion of infravision. What a deal. Debating if I can kill dude in Firewine, the one that has the
I think I can actually. Hold on. I can. I just need the right equipment. I didn't sell the stupid wand of magic missiles. This oil of speed is all I need to kill him. And he drops a longsword +1 and the fucking, I forget what you call them. Surely we can backstab Tarnish, right? If we fail the backstab on Tarnish, then we do have the potion of clarity to protect ourselves from horror. Then we can also just like fucking run away and stealth again. I don't know what mages we're taking, so I'm not going to sell any scrolls.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine
We're at the cap actually. Hold on.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
So we can just take Khalid and Jahira. Yeah, let's just go get them.
Calm yourself, dear. We must proceed carefully.
Alright, let's get these two equipped. She needs a sling and a club and a bunch of bullets. Let's see. He needs a longbow, a bunch of arrows. No, she needs a shield as well. He needs a large shield, not a... And come up off that for me real quick. Yeah, I won't need the oil of speed. For some reason I thought I had to kill him by myself, but I forgot I can get companions. We don't have room for Branwen with this party, so Jahira has to do this solo. We can only get one caster. And typically, if there's only one caster, I want it to be Baloth. Baloth has all the decent spells we could want, and he won't leave the party if we get too popular. He just costs us 2 reputation from the jump. Actually, is Baloth over here? Actually, hold on. We should go get the Ring of Wizardry if we're going to get Baloth.
This is where Vicky is, not Baloth, right? I think this is where Vicky is. Baloth is in Larswood, not Peltvale. We didn't buy her a fucking helmet. We didn't work her spells either. We've had a lot of luck sleeping in Durlags lately. Oh shit, I forgot. Shit. You gotta get to Nashkel. My bad. Ah, shit, we're already here. Might as well get the on-keg plate. Actually, everybody do your ranged stuff. I'm going to get the brawling hands for Khalid. Actually, Khalid needs this too. Please don't be an ogre mage. Okay. Brother. Like how he's attacking the druid. Clay just switched to your bow at this point. Khalid? Jesus. Ooh, a potion of invis. Don't mind if I do. Brother.
Do not dream. You have been waylaid by enemies.
Level 3 spell, and it's one of the less useful ones, but inventory full, brother. Where you at, Ingot? We're not gonna get Dinah here. We're just gonna get the Riz Tome. Maybe I should have used short swords, but it's fine. Can y'all hit the fucking X mark? Jesus. Alright, everybody go to melee. Alright.
Now that they're content, we can go get Baloth. If this is an ogre mage, we're so cooked. Oh. Fuck it, let's just go to Baragost and get the fucking jewel, the gem bag. First we'll go sell all of ours and then rest.
You, Hitler's bandits, my hero. Now where are the rest of your men?
I really hate that you have to do this to get the gem bag.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
I really hate doing this just to get a gem bag, but playing without the gem bag feels terrible. At least they didn't buff the shit out of the wizard that's left over here. Cab up and running again. I know that feeling.
Since you were kind enough, fantastic! Let me just get my... well, I'm ready to go now. Seriously? After all we've been through? Obviously I had the wrong idea about our friendship. When you're ready to apologize, you can find me at the Friendly Arm Inn.
Did we dare try to fuck with Silky? Not right now.
You're at the end of your rope, aren't you?
All right, let's go kill fuckface. Well, let's get Baloth first, I suppose. Now that they're not losing their shit. Oh, you didn't go immediately to Nashkel. Y'all really needed that many rolls to hit a Tasloy. That's crazy. Alright, so time to deal with swarms of gibberlings. Gibberlings, whatever the fuck you call them. Of course everybody fucking missed. Alright, Khalid, you have all the gear, my bro. Alright, we'll try to pick them off as best we can. Oh. There's probably gonna be more right here. Yep.
It's about time. I was beginning to. This isn't right. You fool! I am this. You tricked me. As you don't think you can intimidate. Gorion would be proud of your action. For my patience wins.
Alright. Where to next? We don't have magic weapons to deal with Safana's quest right now, so
I mean, technically, I've got 36 magic arrows. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times, right? A fucking Dreadwolf, brother. Baloth, you're about to get your shit pushed in. I'll say Jahira's usually close to a level up. Oh, well, she's always close to a level up. If you pick her up at 32k. We do have to go pick up and drop Monty and Czar before we do anything else. Or before we pick anybody else up. I'm not playing with these. Why would there not still be a million fucking... He took 24 and didn't even, like, you know, take that much. Damn, he saved at -3 twice. Brother. Oh, Veloth. Here you go. Oh, identify that. Khalid can have that. Oh shit, that's right. I can't get the. Man, Koran at this level, this amount of XP is sitting on like 5. But how? He only gets he gets +2 to hit. I think that's with I think he's 7 with normal weapons. Damn, that's crazy. Okay. Let's go pick up Monty and Zara while I'm thinking about it. Brother. Shit's cursed. Level up off killing fucking swarms of gibberlings. Yeah. Only makes it worse if you do accept her. Oh well.
Antoine, you are so aggravating. She's disturbing you right at me.
We're gonna just kick them out first. We'll level them up and pick their stuff depending on how this goes. I do wonder how we're gonna get Safana's quest done with no, basically. Well, we'll have web. Oh yeah, we have haste. Really? course. Brother. All this just to get to Safana, bro. All this just to... Oh yeah, you can't... Wait for this web to end. Hopefully it'll be nightfall. It is not nightfall. I love Tasloys. They're my favorite. Especially when they're in the way that I have to go. Love it when they run in fear. Oh, brother. We didn't buy Safana a bow.
I've been looking for strong men like yourselves.
Do they have short bows or do they have long bows?
Yeah, short bows. Lovely. Alright.
Can I assist you?
Incantus Fulca.
Sunny or not, it is nice to enjoy the out of doors.
Alright. Maybe here in just a second we can actually make some progress. Oh shit. Brother. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can backstab this one. You know, they're roaming. Is it because we did that fireball? I guess so. Brother. At least it's not an elite with fucking poison arrows. Please tell me they posted back up. They did not. They're still roaming. If they're roaming, that means it's only a matter of time before they find us. Oh, Dreadwolves. Lovely. Is our next level a fighter level? It's not. Bro, what do we do? Things are so much harder to fight when they're like scattered like this. Does Baloth have invisibility? He doesn't. I'm an elf, so I'm mostly immune to their dumb shit. Fuck my life, bro. I don't want to lead them to the party. At least not from the south. Of course, couldn't take him out. That'd be too easy. Alright. Alright.
I'm hurt. Stop what you're doing and help me now.
kind of just don't care at this point. Kind of just don't care. Who? Jahira got chunked. Y'all forgive me if I don't do everything in my power to live right here. This is such a crazy setback for so early in the run. Like, a ton of wargs. Sirens are roaming. Dreadwolves to one side, wargs to the other. It's just a crazy fucking setback. A lot of gear to give up on too. You don't go? This is just an insane set of circumstances. Dryads roaming, wargs spawning everywhere, fucking dreadwolves that we managed to avoid, but I didn't have to go for that backstab. That is my fault. I should have invisibility potioned out. I don't believe in this run. I'm calling this one. I think we're gonna roll the next character and get through Basilisk and call it a day. I don't believe in this one. I think that run is gonna end up being a waste of time. I don't want to do a multi-class. Let's look at the classes and some of the classes we haven't tried. We have not tried a ranger for what I think are pretty obvious reasons. Not tried a paladin. We've not tried a cleric. We've not tried a druid. We haven't tried a pure thief. We've tried sorcerer. We haven't tried monk. We haven't tried shaman. Shaman is among some of the worst classes in the game too. I don't want to play a shaman. Could play a paladin. We haven't played like a cavalier. Cavaliers are my favorite paladin personally. What do we do with them though? Let's try it. I'm not too big on paladins, but I do want good strength. At least 1876.
estimate 88 because I'm an idiot. It's fine. 90 pluses are really common for Paladin. 1887. That's right. You don't really have a good dump stack. Let me see. Recall. Yeah, you don't have good dump stats as a paladin. That's right. Fuck. You just need actual. So we need 8 more decks and, or sorry, 7 more decks and 9 more con. So 15, 99, 100. We want a minimum roll of 100. I'm just gonna deal with it. I need at least a 90-ish. Let's see what we get with this one. It's so dumb that paladins have a high, low wisdom, but they don't gain any benefits from it. Having low intelligence is terrible. Okay, I'm not doing this one just because I don't want to roll for it, because I will not compromise. I want at least 11 int, and that leaves us at a 94, 95 roll. I'll roll for it for a bit, but I'm too picky about stats. I'll roll this one off stream while I'm watching a fucking YouTube video or something. I got all week to roll one if we decided it was 1895, but it was on an 85 stat spread. That 1895 would not be worth the time it spent to play the game because everybody's going to go get the strength tome. So 93, brother. This is almost acceptable. It's almost acceptable. Yeah, it's almost. If only the paladin didn't have a crazy high minimum stat roll or a crazy high minimum wisdom. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't have got the 93 if it didn't. Really, we're like 94 or bust. 94, 95. I forgot this is why I don't play paladins. Because I do have the patience to roll for stats. Like I roll for stats and pre-generate characters all the time. See, this is where the real gamers are, chat. Re-rolling for stats in Baldur's Gate. We could play Inquisitor, but like Inquisitor is so rough. To me, not getting priest spells at level 9, because like in Baldur's Gate 2, the fact that you get Armor of Faith, and even though it's like significantly downcast, it's still Armor of Faith still scales really well into late Baldur's Gate 2, and especially TOB. You may not like it, but this is what peak gaming looks like exactly. Rolling for stats and rolling past the acceptable ones. if we get like a 97 or some shit, and we get 1800 strength, I will. I mean, I'll say this is the run. Just because of the odds, not because a paladin with those stats is gonna breeze through the game. The paladin had the thing about paladin that really appeals to me, more than anything, is their +2 to saves. That is so insane. That's like I mean, dwarves get it just for being dwarves, but and Karsamir, Karsamir is okay. 1895 on a 92. Yeah, all of the halflings, gnomes, and dwarves, they all have quote shorty saves based on their constitution. Karsamir is kind of an overrated weapon. Well, it's not that I'm rolling high. It's that the paladin has their minimum wisdom is 13, their minimum charisma is 17, their minimum strength is 12, and so they have high minimum rolls. So if you're trying to roll 90s, ranger and paladin have higher average rolls. Yeah, they have higher minimum rolls. So basically, what happens is, if you roll like a 18 for your strength, a 16 for your dex, a 15 for your con, and then you roll a 3 for your wisdom, it gets bumped up to a 13. So you just got 10 extra points. If you roll a 10 for your charisma, it just bumps up to 17. So you get 7 extra points. So it doesn't actually help you get good rolls, though. It doesn't actually help you get good rolls because paladins, you don't care about. Like, you need 1 point to max out your charisma, right? Someone getting 102. The highest roll I've ever gotten was 105. I cannot remember what class it was. Actually, let's just do this. Let's let's try the ranger. I rolled this ranger the other day. I rolled this ranger. 1899. Short sword, short bow, 2-weapon style. We went with the short bow because Baldur's Gate 2. Do we want to commit to this? I kind of don't want to. Would y'all blame me if I just wanted to get the blade started back up so we could start the stream with the blade next stream? Is everybody tired of seeing the blade? Is everybody tired of studying the blade? Let's mix it up. Let's have a female blade. If we're going this route. What? I guess we'll be good. Oh my god, I rolled past a 93. Son of a bitch. But not twice. We actually need int. We don't need this. This is the same roll as the last blade. I'm pretty sure it's the same roll. We got 293s pretty quick. Still waiting on y'all. Are we tired of seeing the blade? Be honest. You're not gonna hurt my feelings. Worst case scenario, I save this character. Just like pre-generate them. If I can just get a bit higher so I can get more wisdom. Actually. Oh, never mind. Yeah. I forgot. Thief dual class into mage would be nice to watch. Thief dueled into mage. Let's see. We would have to... At what level would we... You know what? Fine. We'll try that. We will roll this character and just export them. It depends on what you're trying to do, honestly. If you're just trying to get your thief skills, you know, up there. If you're just trying to get thief skills so you don't have to worry about anybody else doing that, you can do it at like level 4 or level 5. If you're trying to... It's tough because Thief is... Both Thief and Mage both want to be dual classed into. But if you're going to duel either direction, you... I rolled past a 97. You never duel from Mage. No matter what. You never duel from Mage. Dwarven Defender, easy. Alright, so here's the thing about Dwarven Defender. Dwarven Defender is very good. Defensive stance is very good. The issue is there are a lot of situations where defensive stance, if like 1 or 2 factors go awry, defensive stance will kill you because of the movement penalty. Because for some reason, with defensive stance, with Dwarven defensive stance, for some reason, you cannot undo its movement penalty. So if you are wearing Boots of Speed So let's say you're a dwarf, right? You're a dwarven defender. You are wearing boots of speed, and your mage casts haste on the party. So your movement speed is times 4, right? And you pop defensive stance. You are slower than somebody else at base movement speed. You would think if you're at times 4 and you pop defensive stance, you'd still be at times 2, but that's not how it works. So it's like the ability kind of resents your attempt to circumvent the downside, and there's a lot of situations where, you know, if you're tanking and, you know, you get surprise flanked from the other side, now it's hard for you to get over there. It's hard for, you know, the party to get on the other side of you because you're moving slower. But also, this incentivizes you to kind of be picky with the ability, and every hit you take while, you know, without popping defensive stance is, you know, damage that the ability didn't prevent. So it's a very good ability. It's a very good class just in general, but it does it can be a trap. As far as survivability, when they get I can't remember, Dwarven Defender gets their so barbarians get the same, what do you call it, damage reduction that Dwarven Defenders do. They just get to microdose it. I think they get some at 11, some at 16, and some at 21, or maybe some at 9, then 14, then 19. I can't remember. But the Dwarven Defender just gets a flat amount at level 19 or 20. I can't remember which. So as far as like making it to that level, the Barbarian is a bit better. And the Barbarian kind of has the inverse of the Dwarven Defender thing, because they move faster than everybody just at base, right? I think on average the Dwarven Defender is probably a bit better. I'm not like it's really preference. Dwarven Defender I think they get 4 points. Is it 4 points in Warhammers, 4 points in Axes? That's a really huge benefit for them. I can't believe I rolled past that 97, bro. Yeah, why can't orcs be bards or half orcs? I'd love to start the game as a bard with 19 strength. I'm chasing that 97 I threw away. It's not coming. I've never played the Shadow Dancer. I know they're really strong, but like, most of their, like, I don't say most of their strength, but one of their best strengths is in their HLAs. They have some nutty HLAs. Yeah, but I've never played the class before, so I wouldn't know what to prioritize. Especially with rogue rebalancing. I don't know how they're changed with rogue rebalancing. Alright, we're going to give it 10 more rolls, chat. 10 more rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Just accept this. Alright, mean, short bow automatically. You know what? We actually, I kind of want to try dagger. I kind of want to try putting a point in dagger and using throwing daggers, but I don't think that worked well last time. I don't think that worked too well last time. And I don't want to botch this character